I knew I forgot
Don't
something.
get yourself hurt, teacher.
Well, I didn't necessarily want the Union Raid part on YouTube, so. But this part is supposed to be on YouTube. My mistake. I didn't turn it on. It say live at 11:35. Yeah, my mistake.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
I wasn't even really planning on streaming tonight, but the Union Raid stuff took priority.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
This light will keep me going.
Honey, why do you always ask these questions?
Under the light of the kingdom.
The reason why I'm bringing this up, you know, there are like guides on this, really accessible.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
I
kingdom.
do get away with just burst. I can.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom. Target eliminated.
There's like no time.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom. Hold on, under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
So, okay, the reason why I'm bringing this up, you've heard my opinions on this, when I give the reviews and whatnot, but they're also available on Priden, and they'll give you explanations to why you want what you want.
Infinite magazine. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Hold on, under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Let's wrap this up.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I don't know if that saves time.
Reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Okay. No, I have to have a burst ready for this.
Subduing target.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, hold on. I'll just get this out of the way. It's not that you can't ask. It's just when you ask a question, it should be because you've given an attempt first, you know? So I'll show you really quickly. This is in... I think this is in Command Center. It's pinned. Okay. So this is in Command Center. It's pinned. This is from Sky. Again, I'm going to point these two out, so just to get it out of the way. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just, you're free to ask these things, of course, but you should always only ask things after you gave it an attempt, right? You don't want to be the kind of person where you can't help yourself. So, you have two resources. Right in, if you go to investment tips, it tells you ideal 4x elemental damage, 1x ammo, 4x attack, passable, charge speed, charge damage. Okay. If you go to, again, this is pinned in Command Center. We have resources pinned. Let's go to Red Hood. Okay. 4x attack, 4x elemental damage, 1 max ammo. 4x elemental damage, 1x ammo, 4x attack. Exact same thing. 0 to 4x charge speed, 0 to 4x charge damage. And then an explanation. Burst high, burst highest priority for most damage in skill 1 and then skill 2, but you want to max all of them. More charge speed and charge damage for more damage. Charge speed is better than charge damage if you have to choose. 1x ammo is good quality of life for quick firing to help with burst generation when manually using her, and she's not she's a solo sniper rocket launcher. Any more is nice, but not extremely necessary. So there you go. It's not that I'm against you asking questions. It's just when it comes to something like this, you have resources. So that's why the explanation was, yeah, you know, charge speed is good, but what are your other lines? Because the priority is attack, elemental damage, and ammo. The charge speed does add damage. The charge damage adds damage. But it's not a lot. The priority should, of course, be what's in gold. But yeah. Again, just check. It's literally the second pinned comment on Command Center.
Stay back.
If you're still confused after that, then yeah, absolutely.
Everyone's going to be happy to help out that point. But starting, people don't want to start from zero.
Oh no, I was just getting into the group.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Maybe I should just be focusing on these first. I thought this would be faster because I have a shotgun as well. Maybe I just realized I should be using leader. Leader's higher power and it's SMG.
Step back. It is dangerous.
I don't think I need Modernia.
You want me to fight in this outfit? Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I just have to kill the scary ones and start aiming.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no.
Man, that burst gen.
Getting into the groove.
That burst gen.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Your eyes
shall
on
kneel.
what a student can do. Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Okay, that should help with breaking these down quicker.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all shall
momentum
kneel.
going.
Okay, we should be okay this time because we have much more firepower to break it down.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I will read it.
That was sloppy. I don't know what playlist this
See
is.
that?
I just put on a playlist because we had to
But
do
my comrades are stronger.
we had to do the Unity talk. If you're tired and just want to take it easy tonight,
Come on,
tell
step
us.
back.
I am tired. I want to take it easy.
Let us move
I
forward
literally
with
did not
grace
plan on
and
streaming
poise.
tonight, but I was just like, man, we couldn't do this yesterday, so we gotta do it tonight.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Why don't they just develop
My
something
thinking in the
like an
future
infinite
is to take 2 days
Oh,
off
everyone follow me.
because I'm not editing any videos because I never have the energy for it. So the only way to get energy for it is to take more time off or get an editor, but like that's a lot of money.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload.
Oh no, the buff came out.
light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
How gonna enjoy this stream? Is he?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on.
Step back.
That's so powerful and
It is dangerous.
inspiring. What the fuck? I think we could have waited there, honestly. Look, these guys are running macros. You guys know that, right? Alice is really, really good, but you don't get that value until you run a macro. You're not kicking, you're not clicking that smoothly enough to maximize your damage for where it actually makes a difference.
Okay, let's go.
What? If I'm gonna do this, I might as well do it with you
It
guys.
sure isn't your lucky day.
It's hard to stay motivated for some things when you're doing it by yourself, you know.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
To be beautiful.
What the hell is she shooting at?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Was that the right decision? I think it goes straight to the boss. Oh, it does. Okay. This one, you just want to burst.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'm gonna catch
No
up to
way I can
you.
run in this thing.
You realize I've already won, Kaio. The fact that you started this game way earlier than me and
I
I'm
shall
right
wrap
there.
this up quickly, before midnight.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
To be beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh my god, how to crown the... Ugh. That's a big copium, brother. It's a human
I shall
element.
wrap this up quickly.
The
before
human
midnight.
element, huh? Being a human sucks, just so you know.
Getting into the
Under the light of the kingdom.
I tried
all
it
shall
once,
meet.
never do it again. I'll never take responsibility ever again.
Look at me, Wolf.
That was simple enough.
Just a moment. I'll clean my black slippers.
Oh, how do we live?
Why don't they just develop something like
Oh,
an
you can
infinite
pause
magazine?
here.
Better reload.
I don't know why I'm
Better
pausing.
Reload. Why don't they just
This
develop
damage is so
something like an infinite
hilariously bad.
magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Better reload.
This Mui guy is the top 200. He beats hard
you
mode
see
4
that?
units, so he makes it look
I'm
like he beat it
strong,
with the low
but my
stuff hit.
comrades are
Meanwhile, he's over
stronger.
level 550. I mean, yeah, Kyle did that to troll me once when they did the power change. Do I get an extra Cordas? Is that why people stopped at 30? No, you don't. I wonder why he stopped at 30 then. The hell? I was like, Crown's so OP I can beat the stage of 4 units. Oh yeah, that was back when Crown was releasing, yeah.
Step back. It is
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Can we beat Crystal Chamber before 400 though? That's the...
I won't forget.
Am I just wasting my
anyone who
time?
disrupts the ball. Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes
shall
on what
kneel.
a student can do.
Touche.
Oh my god. You'll find out. I mean,
An intruder has arrived.
I can just
Come on,
find out
let's
now,
go.
can't I? Yeah, I can just find out now. What do I need you to find out? 401, 387, but this is the guy that I am like legitimately positive this guy's a macro user. 389. 389, 405. So there's one guy who did at 389. Alright. Break it down a month. Chicklets doesn't even make any sense.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Come on, let's go.
Check lowest clear. Isn't lowest clear kind of bugged out
Get lost. I'm busy.
with the power change? Oh, actually, I think this is post power change, right?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum
shall we?
going.
Oh, that was fast. Alice macro dude? He's there.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Oh no, I was just
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let us all
shall we?
strive to be beautiful.
I think I'm like. Okay. Yeah, my sensitivity is too low.
This light will keep me going.
why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh my god. Are you serious? Yeah, they need to go ASAP.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum
shall we?
going.
I will.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
Oh no, I was just
Under the light of the
Also
kingdom.
wanted to do
shall
something
we?
for ya. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Okay, we almost lost.
Why don't
trying
they
to
just
not
develop
burst.
something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting
Okay.
into the groove. Sorry to
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your
shall we?
eyes on what a student can do.
I'm okay.
Use grandma and glasses? Can I throw Suan in the
How do I
sun?
look
No.
now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
You know, a lot of Nikke fans are upset at her, but you know if Suwon's gone, you know the arc fails,
Come on,
right?
let's go.
Like, she's literally the only one making Nikke's
Let us move forward.
that are
A
actively,
good
like,
student.
defending the
Come on,
arc at
let's
this
go.
point. Elysian's supposed to be the combat Nikke's, but they don't do shit.
Don't the Raptures ever take a vacation?
Oh no, sorry.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let us all
shall we?
strive to be beautiful.
Maybe we should have wiped instead.
Is there more?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, we can't do that. Elysian Nikke's are Sag. Tetra Nikke's are surprisingly good, despite that's not their role. But you can't remove Bacillus, because then Tetra has to carry everything.
Develop something like an
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let us all
shall we?
strive to be beautiful.
I will re-engage shortly.
touche.
Oh,
no,
we took that hit.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Refilling
Rest assured, beauty remains
Why
impervious.
don't they just
We could have
develop
probably
something like an infinite
been more aggressive on
magazine?
that.
Refilling underground water.
Alright, we have to
Better
kill it now.
reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Let's keep
shall
the
meet.
momentum going.
Snap
Why
is
don't
too
they just
crazy.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Reload.
This is so sad. We can't even do 5 bars of damage without burst.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Oh no, I was just getting...
We can't even do 5 bars of damage without burst.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
If you didn't know, Silver, to be the Macilla CEO is a lot of politics.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
That's why Suan became the CEO. It wasn't because she was the best, it was politics.
This light will keep me going.
Better reload.
Okay, we can tank a hit.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Can't they just connect the thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Oh my god. Ugh. She's cute, but she's a skip. I'm glad you realize that. She's 100,000% a skip. There's no way you can go for her.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
meet.
student can do.
Like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting
The shield took
into
that
the
one.
groove.
We're in a good position.
Refilling underground water.
Better reload. I was just getting into the groove.
It sucks, because
Under the light of the kingdom,
it's covered. That sucks so much. He's covered immediately, so we... I have to get my, crown stacks up so we can taunt, but...
who disrupts the ball.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all
momentum
shall meet.
going. Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
No, I keep the stacks at, what, 18? Keep it at 18. And I just have to wait for them to kill her, to kill this.
Rest assured,
Or we get one-shotted. Oh my god. You still believe humanity is not worth
Give
saving?
you a taste of my water gun.
Honestly, you guys know I used to do tons of charity streams, right? We raised
Reload.
under the light
we
of
raised
the kingdom,
$10,000 in a span of 365 days. That was a big deal. But my faith in humanity is practically gone at this point. I don't think I'll ever go that far again.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Please kill it in time.
Oh no.
Oh, they got it.
under the light
I think
of
it's
the
too
kingdom,
early,
all
actually.
Eyes on
shall
what a
meet.
student can do.
Okay,
Better reload.
Just a moment. Gotta reload. Another one's down.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't
Just
they
a
just
moment.
develop some...
Maybe we should be doing Cinderella Birth.
a A good student listens well. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Not enough focus damage.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown. Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh my god, how are we alive?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no! I was just giving it to
Oh, that's my mistake.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
What the? You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop something like an...
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
I can't believe we can actually take a hit.
Better reload.
Oh my god, okay. I think we need 2 bursts to win this.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Better.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Pardon me, Papa. I must be getting old.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, god damn it. I think I should switch back to D. That waiting
There
is
are
killing
far
me.
too many things that lack beauty. Under the light of the kingdom,
Try
all
what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
I'm okay.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, well. We could pause.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Why don't they just
Under the light of the kingdom, all strive to be beautiful.
reload? Right. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes
shall
on what
kneel.
a student can do.
Rest assured, beauty remains.
Better reload.
This light will keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Are you kidding me? I Red Hood
Why don't they
Bursic
just
thinking we
develop
would win
something
this
like
right
an
now.
infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. What the? Why don't they just
Just a
develop
moment.
something like an
I'll clean
infinite
my glass
magazine?
slippers.
Is it 1 damage? We're doing 1 damage. Why is Mihara SSR? Because she sucks.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Wherever you go, coming, honey.
Leader gives
Follow
me
me.
9k more power though. So I hope we're not going to miss that power. We can barely tank a hit.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Oh no! I was just...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay, that was pretty bad. Nope. We have to use leader. If we don't use leader, we die.
A good student listens well.
Mm,
Come on,
I'll
let's
try one more
go.
time. Uni is one? Uni also sucks. They're launch
I won't
Nikkes.
forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Them being SSRs don't really matter because they're bad all around.
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful. I'm okay.
Okay, we can take a hit. I just don't know what happened there.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay. We definitely have to pause just to maximize the shots.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Below.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
meet. Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
Getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Okay. Ban? You pause to so you don't have you can aim perfectly.
That concludes today's lesson.
He is so much better than leader. Especially on this team, because you don't really lose that much damage with Cinderella, and you gain damage on Red Hood.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I will move as you wish. Found the target. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I'll buy the D skin. I was gonna buy today when I did the polls.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
I actually don't even think the skin's that good, to be honest.
Develop
Nah,
something
no,
like
I
an
like it.
infinite magazine. Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful. Target not eliminated.
Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Target eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Oh my god, are you
Just
serious?
develop something like an infinite magazine.
Target not eliminated.
Are you serious? We do still damage. You did polls? I was going to poll.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
It's
shall
been
wrap
1
this up
year.
quickly
1 year,
before
Ignis. It's
midnight.
been 1 year.
Why don't they
Under the light of the
let's
kingdom,
keep the momentum going?
Oh my god.
I
Red
won't
Hood says
forgive
the line.
anyone
She's
who
been around for
disrupts the
1
ball.
year. She came out last year
Oh no,
at anniversary.
I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the momentum going.
Cinderella's already dead. Maybe I should switch a leader. I need the cover repair too.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. An intruder has arrived.
You want me to fight and there's no way I can run in this thing.
He doesn't know? What the fuck? I played the normal version of this. I know it's ass.
I will protect you as I protect all.
Why do you guys keep acting as if I've never done this before?
Better
Definitely better person here.
reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh no,
That's so stupid. Shin says he hacked the game
can
to
leave
beat
this
this
to
level.
me.
Well, Shin,
Trust
I'm never
me.
gonna go stoop to your level, so
Oh no, I was just getting into the.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why don't they just develop something like an
man, this is so
infinite
little
magazine?
damage.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Oh
the
my
end.
god, I couldn't even use Naga Burst.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Yeah, Cindy hits 10 random targets.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
We lost
Better
leader. Oh my god.
There are far too many things that lack beauty. Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Did that last shot kill leader?
Bed.
Okay, I gotta be quicker on that and pause.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight. Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
Come on.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Under the light of the
Keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something?
I tried covering.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball. Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall
strive
kneel.
to be beautiful.
Cheating? People finger. Okay.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall
strive
kneel.
to be beautiful.
Oh. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mag?
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll
all
take
shall kneel. Everyone follow me.
Maybe I should shoot up first.
Right.
That's still too late. I should shoot up first, shouldn't I?
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let
all
us
shall kneel.
all strive to be beautiful.
Good. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. What a...
Oh, come on, man. It's so stupid.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better read.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I think I'm missing. We
Why
missed
don't they
one.
just develop something like an infinite magazine? Get lost. I'm busy. Oh no, I was just getting into the...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload. I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't they just
Should I be
develop
covering
something
during
like
that?
an Infinite magazine? Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
One.
I think that's all of them.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall everyone follow me and attack.
Look at me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Better reload. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
How many shots is it? 3? I let Crown die.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Let us
shall
all
kneel.
strive to be beautiful.
I missed.
Right.
I'm so obsessed with licking my hair.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Better.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I really should just cover during that part, huh? Or we just die.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Somewhat a student can do.
Good. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall kneel.
strive to be beautiful. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh no, I was just getting...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep
all
the
shall
momentum
kneel.
going.
Dude, this is insane. What am I supposed to do here?
What the... Why don't they just develop something like a...
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Keep
shall
the
kneel.
momentum going.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep
all
the
shall
momentum
kneel.
going. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
That's so annoying.
That concludes today's lesson.
That's what the hell? Why are you saying no? What is wrong with you?
An intruder has arrived. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I think I was pretty sloppy, but whatever.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall
strive
kneel.
to be beautiful. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Oh my god, let Crown die. Kaz, thank you for subscribing. I think we could have afforded to burst a second time. It's just it's scary to burst because you can accidentally kill the wrong things.
Student is capable of.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
If we burst with Anise, they might kill. She might kill everything.
You're about to get soaked.
Better.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Rest assured.
I want to preserve beautiful memories
Let's
of my
keep the
campus
momentum
life.
going.
Just a moment. Gotta reload
Oh
real
no!
quick.
I was just getting into the groove.
This uniform.
I'm at 17 stacks.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I will re-engage
I
shortly.
think 17's fine. Oh, what? Oh, that was for
Let's keep
nothing.
the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infant?
Oh, that was for nothing.
I can't believe we even have these guys. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You guys have problems.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Oh no! I was just getting into.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
That was simple enough.
Uh-oh. I don't know how we survived that.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let us all
try
strive to be beautiful.
Reload. Why don't they just develop?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Dara's gotta eat good, man? Okay.
Did
You know how
see
fun
that?
it is to see people get
I'm
angry or
strong,
upset about a level?
but my
That's what happens
comrades
to
are
me with
stronger.
Kusanagi. I mean, I like seeing Kusanagi get upset as well, but I don't even think I'm giving you guys anything.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let us
Are you ready?
There's no way I can run in
I'm
this
almost there.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
This light
Oh,
will
Ricket's
keep me.
dead. Bruh, okay.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Why don't they just develop?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a
Shamil.
student can do.
Oh
Oh my god, I have to be so precise. Pause tech report him? Why would I suffer for an hour? What the hell?
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Good.
No.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the
All
momentum
shall kneel.
going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the
Fighting is
groove.
tougher. I must be getting old.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes
all
on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
We have 28 to 37 to watch. Don't worry, XDD. You guys.
Did you see that?
Oh my
I'm
god.
strong.
Okay, well,
Comrades are
thanks
stronger.
for believing in me. That's awesome.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay. Just have to go
I
back
will
now.
move as you wish. An intruder has arrived. I will move as you wish.
Did you guys even beat this? Oh shoot, I have to wrap up soon. I wasn't gonna go until 2 in the
While I
morning.
am not well versed
Hold
in
on,
the
let me check.
rest, I must
Can I
say the
pause?
pattern on these
I'm at
garments
80 an
really
hour. I can
pleased me
officially pause.
greatly.
This
These
was my goal for a
flowers
night.
stir a most
Hit 80 an hour.
nostalgic longing
Now.
within me.
Let's see if we can push further. Where's Kyle? 28:36. You're one stage ahead of me. All right, where's Kusa? Kusa Wacky 402. Yeah, of course at 402 you'll be ahead. If I beat this, I catch up to you. You realize that, right?
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I can't believe I'm already about
80
to
cores an hour,
graduate.
yeah. It just went up. That last level made it go up.
Better
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
be beautiful.
Oh, fuck off. This is the same map done twice, huh?
A good student listens.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
You will struggle at 28:37. What the hell
I will
are?
protect you as I protect all my
What?
subjects.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Let
kingdom.
us all
All shall
strive to
kneel.
be beautiful. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I could identify what's shooting at us.
Can do.
Oh, we had to shield up.
Will re-engage shortly.
Better reload.
Under the light of the
Let us
kingdom.
all
All shall
strive to
kneel.
be beautiful.
I have to try to not kill it and get burst ready.
Why
Okay, that's
don't
fine.
they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Keep me going.
Maybe I should burst.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Touche. Better.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay, I could have been faster there. I just had to make up my mind on bursting or not.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Oh no, I was just getting in.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Your eyes
shall
on
kneel.
what a student can
I'm
do.
okay.
Why don't they just develop something?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
Reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack. Don't worry.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall kneel.
strive to be beautiful.
This light will keep me going.
That hurts.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Oh, fuck off. Blech.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
We have the levels posted on our Discord server.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall kneel.
strive to be beautiful.
touche.
Why are you so obsessed with looking at my hair?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This is okay because we're gonna shield
Under
it.
the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay is what I was gonna say, but Naga died still.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like
Under the light of the
Let's keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
I should be pausing there. We're wasting a couple shots like
better
that.
reload? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us
all
all
shall kneel.
strive to be beautiful. Fighting is tougher.
There's no
I
need
must
for
be
rush.
getting old.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the
Let
kingdom,
us all
all shall
strive to
kneel.
be beautiful.
Reload. Better.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us
all
all
shall kneel.
strive to be beautiful.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall kneel.
going.
That should have been Red Hood Burst, honestly.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of my
momentum going.
campus life.
No. Should have Red Hood bursted. You have to kill some of
It is
them
time
so they
to
don't
show
kill
the
you.
majesty of the kingdom.
But I think we should just taunt through it.
Better reload.
Under the light of the
Let's keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no,
Under the light of the kingdom,
let's keep the
all shall
momentum
kneel.
going.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh, come on. I was watching it too.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Why don't they just develop
Under the light of the
Let
kingdom,
us all
all shall
strive
kneel.
to be beautiful.
take me. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload. Why don't
Under the light of the
let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
Okay.
That
All right, I caught Kyle now.
concludes
That was
today's
horrible, but we caught Kyle.
I will move as you wish. Step back. It is dangerous.
Come on, let's go.
An intruder has.
I don't have to do
Let
this
us
one,
move
right?
Forward with grace and poise.
Wait, how did I get past it? Wait, did you guys see that? Wait, how did I get past it?
There's no way I can.
Hold on, guys, I didn't fight it. I just got past it by accident. Wait, that wasn't on purpose. I literally just walked past it. You saw that.
Come on, let's
I didn't
go.
pause or anything. It just happened. What the hell was that? I didn't even have to fight it.
There's no way I can.
Step back. It is dangerous.
That wasn't even on purpose.
Follow you closely, teacher.
That wasn't even on purpose. What? Someone clipped that. That was not on purpose. You saw me. All I did was cancel the fight.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid, Sky.
Water isn't too salty
Oh shoot.
for ya.
That's right. I was using this team. Hey Sky, we're pushing campaign right now. I'll give you a shout out. If you guys don't know who Sky is, you haven't been playing
There are
Nikke.
far too many things that lack
How are you? It's been a
beauty.
while, man. Hold on. I'll just show everyone where we're at before we begin. Thanks for the Blanc and Noir Gamba. Right now we are on hard 2840. We're almost there. Almost there. So close yet so far. And somehow we bypassed this thing. I didn't even do it on purpose. I just canceled the fight and we immediately went past it. But yeah, 3 more to go before Crystal Chamber. But yeah, welcome everyone. Pushing campaign and skipping fights. I didn't even intend to skip on that one. I don't even know if it's hard.
Step back.
We just skipped
It
it
is
by
dangerous.
accident. Alright, anyways, we're down by either 200 and... what, 80? 270? So yeah, we're pretty far down, but probably
Let us
okay.
move forward with grace and poise.
Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from Gotcha Games. We were playing Heaven Burns Red yesterday. I play way too many gachas.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Nope, we're already
kingdom,
dead.
all shall
Okay, we
kneel.
got you faster than that. I remember this stage. This
You're
was
about to get soaked.
this is a pain in the ass when we did it on normal.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
Oh, that was the
going.
wrong button. No, we should just mash for Cinderella and hope she kills them all.
Get lost. I'm
You
busy.
sound a little depressed when you show yourself. Who is happy to show themselves?
Why don't they
under the light of the kingdom,
let's keep the
all shall
momentum
kneel.
going.
Oh, we lost Naga. All right, this is a scouting run to get an idea of what's going on.
Better reload.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Oh my god. Hold on. We can't run this team. We need to burst a lot in this.
An intruder has arrived.
Alright, let's check out what other people were using. Okay. Macro. Cinderella. I'm surprised. Chiclet loves using Alice. So if he's not using Alice, that means it definitely doesn't work. Ein, not an option for me. Modernia. I don't have Ein. Modernia. Modernia. I would rather run with Slick's running.
I'm always ready.
Let's try it though.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Since you asked, I'll invoke the name. Sure, why not? Well, Darkside Phil has
I will
no
protect
shame,
you as
so
I protect all my subjects.
he's happy to say it.
Better reload.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Am I sure on a mauled about this? We are 398. We're 3 levels away from being this basically free.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload.
We're just gonna be molding.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
What? It's gonna take like a week to get 398? Oh my god, I misshot that.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
Oh, holy crap, we're not dead.
Better reload. What a sorry to break.
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You can walk. No need to worry in your eyes.
Better reload.
I accidentally dragged my window. Holy crap, how do we get here?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I can't even see this. Sorry, I dragged my window across because I didn't think we would make it through. We only have 3 stacks. Should we wait? Oh yeah, we're so far below that at 3 stacks, we have plenty of time.
I will re-engage shortly. Don't worry, Prince. This light will keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Oh, we got it. Was that what? How did what? That was easy. What the hell? I think we lucked out on that one. That was easy.
Concludes today's lesson.
What the heck was that? That took 2 tries. I think the guy's just very good at using Alice, and that's it.
Come on, let's
An intruder has
Like,
arrived.
you gotta see their score. If you go back to last month, 664. That's like a 70k difference.
I'll follow
You
closely,
basically have to be
teacher.
perfect with Alice for that to work then. That's 70k difference from me,
Your king
who's
shall
already
secure
down by
another
roughly
victory for the
30k.
crown.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Oh
shall
shoot,
kneel.
I should switch Modernia out.
Better reload.
It's okay, let's find out what the boss is first. Then worry about all that.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Okay.
magazine?
That seems easy to understand.
A good student listens well. Are you putting us to work even
I
during...
will move as you wish.
At this deficit, you basically have to use all elemental damage, or have a God Alice. That's the only 2 ways I've seen this
Today sure
beaten.
isn't your lucky day. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Wow, that was horrible.
Under the
Prend
light
the
of the
shooting.
kingdom, all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Rest assured.
Why don't they
you
just
will
develop
remain.
something? Sorry to
I want to
I'll
preserve
take
beautiful
lead.
memories of
Everyone
my
follow
campus
me
life.
and attack.
Now we wait. Wow, everything's perfectly set up.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We're at 18 stacks. We really don't even need to wait.
Just a moment.
Oh, maybe we should
Gotta
pre-shoot it.
Better
Some.
reload.
Oh shit, we're restacked. That's fine.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom,
Water
all
isn't too
shall
salty
kneel.
for ya.
I don't even know we're hitting it. Whatever, we got it. I swear I can never get Modernity to help me. I feel like she doesn't hit hard enough. I always go back to Alice. I feel the same. That's why I don't use her. I don't use Modernia. Okay, we're literally almost there. I didn't think we would make it this far tonight, but we're literally right there. I'll pre-scout. See, they're back to Alice. How do you even... You're gonna have to, like, do so much damage with Alice to make that work. Oh, come on. Come on. I would love to run this team. But you can't run this team. What the... Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Why not using Modernia Smash? At this deficit, she does next to no damage. You need elemental damage at this deficit.
I won't forgive
Or something that you
anyone
can
who
abuse, like
disrupts the
Alice
ball.
and her charge speed.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all
momentum
shall kneel.
going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting sorry to
Am I
break
good
it.
at going this?
Let us
Beautiful
all
memories of
strive
my
to be
campus life.
beautiful.
Better reload.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to leave one alive, but it's really hard with Anise.
You're about to get soaked.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me and attack.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Just a moment.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I want to
I'll
preserve
take
beautiful
lead.
memories of
Everyone
my
follow
campus
me
life.
and attack.
Okay, I have to somehow not kill everything by accident.
To reload real quick. Refilling underground water.
Why don't they just
Wait, the
develop
boss is
something like an
alive?
infinite
What?
magazine?
How is it alive?
Better reload.
I can leave
Oh,
that,
no.
right?
I was just getting into the groove.
I can leave that, right? Yeah, I can leave that.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. This light will keep me going.
Oh, it's not immediate.
Under the light of the
Oh,
kingdom,
okay.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Infinite magazine.
That sucks.
Oh no, I was just getting into
Oh,
the
that
groove.
sucks.
Better reload.
That sucks so much. Okay.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Suffer? I'm almost there.
A good student listens well. Who shall be the next to... Here I go.
I like Scarlet more anyways.
Today sure isn't
Oh,
your
if you're
lucky
asking how
day.
people use Modernia to clear, I have no idea, but you don't see it at this point.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes
shall
on what a
kneel.
student can do.
No, we didn't wait long enough.
You are out of harm's way.
Maybe we
Better
should...
reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay. We can delay long enough. Oh, shoot. She doesn't have a cube.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I don't think she has a cube.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
No, she does.
Here I go.
Get lost. I'm busy. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
You gotta wait.
magazine?
Every 10 shots, she gets 10% more attack. Yeah, if you wait, you can wipe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Better reload.
Divine Marksman, thank you for follow. Appreciate it, man.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Show them no quarter.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're okay. Oh, I didn't see it. That range is insane. That basically means Summer Anise isn't doing any damage because she can't reach. So maybe it's Cinderella.
Step back. It is dangerous. If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
You can't
Here
hit
I
it.
go.
It's too far away.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Show them no quarter.
Better reload. Better
I think I switched targets super quickly.
Sir, I want to preserve
I'll take
beautiful
me.
memories of my
Everyone follow
campus
me
life.
and attack.
into the groove. Better reload.
Don't worry, Prince.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Using midlet was the mistake. You know, I've used her more than Cinderella clearing these stages.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take me. Everyone follow me and attack.
We're basing this on auto damage.
This light
Trying to win
will
this on
keep me
auto
going.
damage.
Ow! Oh!
The hour of retribution draws near.
20 bars. The teleport is getting to me every time, man. If it just doesn't teleport, we're good.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes
Oh,
on what a student can do.
I will re-engage shortly.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful
Your
memories
eyes
of what a campus life can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Is that the last one? No, there's two. Oh,
don't they
god
just-
damn it. I need to kill at least one. Yeah, I think I can do it. It'll just take effort.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Or maybe a break.
Better.
Because we've been doing this for a while now.
reload.
Under the light of the
Show
kingdom.
them no
Oh,
quarter.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of what campus life can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Better reload.
I only need one of them. Okay.
Beauty
We use
remains
so little damage. Oh,
fearless.
Crown died. We use so little damage. But even if we make it, I don't think I'm beating Crystal Chamber tonight.
Before midnight.
Oh no, sorry.
Under the light of the kingdom, strive to be beautiful.
Yeah, if we burst too quickly without the tax, it doesn't work.
Better reload. Right.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Is that okay? I didn't want to leave the laser one alive.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Because we're about to find out. Just use your team. What team did you use?
Oh no, I was just getting into
18
the groove.
bars.
Better reload.
Actually. Okay, that was on Scarlet. That's okay. We had cover.
Why don't they just develop something
Oh god,
like an
we used
infinite
the bars though. Can I cause it to jump early?
Sorry,
Under the light of the kingdom,
let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
I was trying to get it to jump,
Better
but I don't think it.
reload.
Oh, it doesn't want to jump this time? Oh, so funny. It didn't jump this time. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
I shall wrap this up quickly before midnight.
We could have just won if we just bursted properly.
Better
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I was waiting for it to jump.
Sorry,
I want to preserve beautiful
the
memories of my
going.
campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the
Oh,
groove.
come on. Welcome Nikke XDDD. Yeah, I know.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, strive to be beautiful.
Oh no,
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Alright, most. Okay, that's on Red Hood.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You can watch me. There's
19.
no need for worry in your eyes.
Better
You must
reload.
persevere.
Better reload.
Was it because I waited 2 seconds this time?
Sorry,
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
No, it's not jumping this time either. Okay, whatever, man. Was it because I waited 2 seconds?
did you see that?
If you just wait
I'm
2 seconds,
strong,
it doesn't
but
jump?
my comrades are stronger.
Is that really how this works? Blue L Thunder. I actually have to do limited hero battles soon. There's only 23 minutes
Then
left.
let's go.
Is it really as simple as just wait 2 seconds? Come on. That can't be it. Do you see Scarlet? She's just like freaking out. I'm pretty sure this is the team I must use. Okay. Ein. I don't have Ein. No healing. That makes sense. Why? Why? I guess that makes sense.
I will found the target.
I guess that makes sense. That makes it easier to use. You no longer need it to be the other way around. Okay, let's do it. Why did I put that leader in?
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Try to use my team? Alright, let's see what your team is. Obama beat it today? Seriously? Shin? Wait, this is your team. This is your team! Try to use my team, he says. I'm literally doing that already. Yeah, both Shin and Obama use this team. But you both did it at 403, or 400 plus. Yeah, everyone did it 400 plus. 400 doesn't seem like a lot. But it's a lot.
No way I can run in this thing.
Oh, I'll check the new info in a bit.
Better reload. Sorry to break it.
I'll take lead. Everyone
Wait.
follow me and attack.
I'm not used to the leader being on the right. Hold on, let's just reposition leader. Wait, why did this guy do it like this? Let me adjust the positions.
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Red Hood's just the burst generation then. I presume Red Hood's just a burst gen.
Let
Okay.
us move forward with grace and poise.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
meet.
Oh,
Was it
no.
skill 2 or skill 1? It's been a while.
Into the groove.
Okay, it's skill 2.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, that's gonna take me a bit to remember the fight again. It's been forever.
To be
Oh no,
beautiful.
I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
It's been, I don't know how many months since we last did this.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall everyone follow me and attack.
I'm slowly remembering it again.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Okay, I had no HP. 1712 was how much damage we got, how many bars remaining. And we played that for like 30 seconds. So are we on pace?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us
all
all
shall
strive
meet.
to be beautiful. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting
Oh
old.
no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I remember how bullcrap this was. That's for sure.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me and attack.
Am I sure I want to do this? This is
Why don't they just
ridiculous.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I can't even break I can't break these.
Better reload.
I can't break these, man.
Why don't they just just develop something like an infinite magazine?
It's not that I think it's possible.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
hold
strive to
me.
be beautiful.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I don't think we should do that. We don't have time to cover.
Oh no,
Under the light of the kingdom, hold me.
why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Are we even on
magazine?
pace? It starts at 1900, right?
Better reload.
We're not even on pace, man.
Are you ready?
Why are you saying ha? You're level 400. What do you have to say ha for? Dude, if I beat it. Okay, Chiglets is a monster. Also, I'm pretty sure he uses macros. That's his obsession with using Alice on everything. But there's only one other dude who did it. He used Modern. How? How do you have time to use Modernia? But he also had Ein. Okay. Modernia to break the. How do you have time to break the balls? You don't have time to break the balls. People using Modernia. No, I don't even know how he did it. How do you have time to shoot the balls? They're two big flying balls flailing at you. You don't have time to spend shooting the balls. Like, I'm higher level and higher CP and I still can't do it. Off burst probably. Alright, I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, the reason why I don't want to maul this, I'm at 398. I'm just 3 levels away
No way I can run in this.
from getting a big bump. So, I don't really think it's necessary to go that hard. Mod shoots faster so the crystal dies faster. I know, but shooting at it is taking DPS away from the boss. No, I understand what you're saying. It's not that I don't understand that. His deficit is so massive, he doesn't have the time to shoot the balls. He has to be shooting at the boss at all time. Whatever, we got to 80 Cordos now. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't wanna hear the ha from Kusanagi, especially. Or Obama. You guys did it at 400. That is a big jump and you know
Even
it.
fully bloomed flowers.
Alright, let's do something else for a bit. Like, please, gotcha gods. Give me that Cinderella so I don't have to pull anymore. Oh my god. We don't even have a chance, man. Alright. You might cop it. I'll show you afterwards. You guys believe? I want to believe. I want to believe so bad that it's not blue. I want to believe so bad that it won't be blue, but it's been blue every friggin' time.
Please.
Please. That's the right way of going about this. Please come on home already. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Take a quick break because we have... We'll check out the new Nikke in a bit as well.
Welcome to Alarina! We have
A legit 270 and no Cindy.
on it.
Yeah, it took me until 200 something for Cinderella. That was atrocious. Hold on, we need to take a quick break. Normally I would not play Faye, but I didn't plan on streaming tonight, so I didn't plan on any of this. Hold on. Is the kid out? I'm gonna check it out in a moment. Alright, give me a sec. Tetra, I can't do that. I've been stuck on Tetra. Can I just auto? You guys think I can just auto these?
Virtual environment configurations complete.
These usually are pretty simple. Let's just auto this for the next little bit. Gives me a bit of time for a breather.
Preparing mock battle.
Yeah, I didn't do limited hero battles.
I shall cleave through them all.
Alright, one sec.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, behold
Your eyes
me.
of what a student can do.
This attire how disappointing. I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
Do you guys push Tribe Tower hard?
Getting old.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just some more info? Alright, that's fine with me.
Everyone follow me and attack.
I need to get this face stuff done really quickly anyway, so.
'Tis taken me longer than usual.
I only have 11 minutes, so
My
there's no way I'm
usual
finishing
bond.
either.
I would have been swifter.
But yeah, we're gonna just chat for next little bit as I rush through this stuff.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, behold everyone follow me and
Not
attack.
bad.
Better reload.
This attire vexes me.
But I don't know if you guys
It seems this
I don't know if you guys
battle
push
shall drag
push
on.
this hard, but I Tribe Tower hard, but I usually
Sorry to
don't.
break it to you, but this is the end.
I shall go
So I leave it for a long time and eventually I get to it.
This
Push
attire
everything else harder.
vexes me.
Oh, that's so sad. Come on. Alright, whatever. They had it.
After a short rest.
Okay. I'm blowing through the face stuff real quick. You stream Nikke every day? No. Why not? Let's check it out in a moment. Since I need to rush through the face stuff. I stream a lot of gacha games. But if you hold on, why didn't I just auto this? What am I doing? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What has my last 30 days look like? Okay. This is my well, that's all the time I've been streaming. My last 30 days, I've spent 76% of my time on Nikke. Okay. No, 37.3% of my time on Nikke, which is 76 hours. That's a lot. Makes sense to me considering it was the anniversary, so we spent a lot of time on it. Then Fire Emblem Heroes. Then 26 hours of just chatting. Then we did Honkai Star Rail, Sword Cavalera, Soul Living Arise, Genshin Impact, Brown Dust 2. We played a bit Metal Slug Tactics and did a couple collab stuff. So yeah, no, I don't only stream Nikke. I stream a lot of other games. We played Heaven Burns Red for the first time yesterday. That was pretty fun. I am highly looking forward to playing that more. Okay. Yeah, if you're interested in HBR, I think you should try it out. It's an experience. It's really good. If you are a fan of Jun Maida's visual novels, you'll enjoy it. Okay, hold on. I was gonna bore you guys with this, but give me 10 minutes. I need to finish this. There's only 7 minutes to reset. I've been playing Fate a lot more casually as of late. But I still try to finish as much stuff as I can. Okay, that's fine. So I'm probably gonna just do 1 more battle, 2 more battles, something like that. No, I'm not planning on becoming the biggest Heaven Burns Red content creator. I like the game, but I don't think it's gonna blow up. I'll go back to Nikke in like 5 minutes, guys. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight. I wanted to show you guys this restaurant I went to earlier in the day, which is the reason why I was not gonna stream tonight. But it was crazy. It was this like big chain restaurant from China, and they had their chef. Their chef was literally from they flew him in from Beijing, so the capital, and like it was crazy because like that's the kind of stuff you have to like go to China to enjoy. And the restaurant was pretty empty too because they just launched. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys pictures of the place because we were like the only people there at the start. Makes sense since you spent a lot of money on Nikke. You know, most of the money I spend on Nikke are through donations, but you're correct. I do spend a lot of money. Technically speaking, it's such a gray zone if you think about it, because I spent like $600 on Asuka. That's the most I've ever spent and the most I ever will spend. But if you think about it, I did a subathon to pay that off, but that shouldn't really count, right? Okay. You forgot to change a category. Changing a category for 5 minutes is a waste of time. You know there's nobody on the Faye category, right? Like these guys, there's no one like, oh, I sure hope someone streams Faye. That category is dead. So why bother? Is how I look at it. That's how you found me? Yeah, but those were in past months. It's way worse now. Okay. Can we win this in time? There's no, I don't even know if any of you guys have ever played this game. This game is 7 years old now, and it sure feels and looks like it. I'm pretty sure Sugma's there. Okay. My counter argument to that is I would not like to attract another Sugma. You know the worst thing about talking about Sugma is that he used to not be this bad, but now he absolutely is this bad. Alright, we got 3 minutes before it all resets. I'm fine with not finishing, but I did plan on finishing this tonight, but Nikke hard campaign was more important to me, so I just did that instead. Sugma lives in his head even when he's not here. I was not the one who brought up Sugma. Hold on, that does not count. If I'm responding to a question, man, whatever. If you think he lives rent free in my head, whatever. That wasn't me. High School of the Dead opening is so good, yeah. I actually want to go. You know, tonight, I was supposed to take some time off for myself tonight. I was probably gonna read a manga. Have you guys ever played I Walk Among the Dead? It's a visual novel. No, I Walk Among Zombies. Sorry, that's the name. I love that visual novel because I loved High School of the Dead. The visual, like when it comes to like the everyone being dead scenarios, zombie scenarios, or I am hero, or I am a hero. I am the hero. I finished the entire manga for that as well. Alright, I'll show you guys after this. Let me just get this done. What am I doing? I should just auto that. Alright, that's probably the last one we can do before, yeah, let's just auto it. This is probably the last one we can do. The best part of zombie apocalypse in movies is it shows us are the part where it's slowly starting. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Those are genres where it's more fun at the start and it just gets worse over time. Alright, that's all we're gonna do. I think we can beat that. Okay, we're done. I just wanted to make sure we finished as much as we could. That was like 2 out of 5. That was not good, but whatever. Sorry, let me show you guys really quickly what I talk about here. If you like zombie media, I Walk Among Zombies is really good. It is based on a webcomic. If you play the Steam version, it's not 18 plus, so it doesn't get rapey. But I think everyone realizes trading body for food is something that would easily be explored. Anyways, I read the entire thing. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. So if you really like zombie stuff, this is definitely it. But yeah, this game contains graphic depictions, gore, and violence involving humans and zombies. Also contains mature content or situations not suitable for some audiences. I like how they don't get into it. But yeah, this was really good. And I was talking about I Am a Hero? What is it? I Am a Hero. There you go. I also read this. This gets really out there. So if you're looking for like zombie stuff, definitely recommend these. Right now, I'm reading the visual novel. What is it called again? Everyone is Dead. All of us are dead. I'm sure you guys recognize this. It was on Netflix. But yeah, I really like these zombie scenario games. This is pretty good too. All of Us Are Dead is adapted into a Netflix. Yeah. You can also just watch it if you want. I don't know, how do we end up on zombies? But they're good. The live action of The Last of Us, I have not watched it yet. I wanted to watch it. We were gonna watch the first episode on stream because they aired the first episode from Sky, but not Sky the streamer, but Sky the station, the channel. But we never got to it. All right. Good night, Blue Elf Thunder. Anyways, we're back to Nikke. Sorry for making you guys wait. Okay. Do you guys think with you guys here, I'll manage to pull one more Cinderella? I have there's 2 things I wanted to do this stream, but I was gonna put it away until next time. One is pull for one more copy of Cinderella, and the other one is Old Tales. I wanted to finish part 2. You need to do exactly 47 pulls? Wait, why exactly 47? I have 100 pulls. Lucky number today? Alright, if you believe in that. Hold on, wait. Sorry, let me do one more stage. We're almost at the next level. Watching the part 2 summer event? What
Let us move forward
What?
with grace
Watching?
and poise.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, the stage
Then
that
let's
we
go.
accidentally skipped, I will do it. You can't call me a hacker or anything if I do it, right? I don't even know how we skipped it.
There's no way I can run.
An intruder.
Wait, let me try to
Are
redo
you
the skip.
closely, teacher?
Hold on.
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Let me try to redo the skip.
Come on.
This isn't going
Let us move
Look!
forward with grace
Look! Oh
and
my god!
poise.
You guys
I will
can't
move as
tell
you
me.
wish.
It literally skips automatically.
There's no
Look!
way I can run
It
in
skips
this
it automatically.
There's no way I
That's
can
not
run
on
in this
me.
thing.
You literally
I will
you
move
you
as
just
you wish.
leave and that's it. It literally auto skips
Come on,
it.
let's go.
That wasn't me hacking or anything. It just literally auto skips. I've never seen that before.
This isn't going smoothly.
Yeah, it's only
let's
one
go.
way. You can't do it the other way.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
No, seriously.
Let us
I'll
move
do it one more time before
forward
we
with
kill it
grace.
and never be able to do it
Let us
again.
move
No, seriously,
forward
look.
with
That's what
grace
happened.
and
I didn't skip
poise.
it on purpose. It was automatic.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Alright, I haven't even played the map, so I have no idea what's
I'll
going
follow
on.
you closely, teacher.
You can't do it because you killed it.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no.
Okay, I think we can heal everything
Getting
important.
into the groove.
Now we just have to not die
Why don't
for
they just
2 more
develop something
seconds.
like an infinite...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us
all
all
shall kneel.
strive to be beautiful.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I was just getting into the...
Who thinks leader is still best burst 1? Just wondering. I hope no one actually believes that
Step
anymore.
back. It is dangerous.
Once I switch to D,
Wherever
I
you
might never go back.
I'll always be with you.
I'm still not done with my D.
Let's go.
My D is still developing. But once I'm done 10-10-10ing her, I don't think I'll ever go back to using leader, to be honest. It just doesn't
Let us
work at
move
this level.
Forward with grace and poise.
Yeah, first burst gets you killed.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Oh no. I was...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Am I? Okay, yeah, I was hitting it.
Reload. Under the light
That
of
is
the
such a
kingdom,
crazy
all
amount of
shall
difference.
kneel.
Be beautiful. Better reload. What the...
Reload.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Try
all
someone
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
Target eliminated. Target not eliminated.
Oh, that was the explosion one. I thought it was a
Why
stun
don't
one.
they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Try
shall
someone a
kneel.
student can do.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Groove.
Okay, I just have to be like 1% better. Yeah, Red Hood first, then leader. That also works.
Entering combat.
I could have Red Hooded here as well. I didn't do it.
Better reload.
Under the light
I'm
of
gonna Red
the
Hood
kingdom,
first this time.
Try someone a student can do.
target not eliminated.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Oh my god, it's insane. D is so good.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
target eliminated. Hold on. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I didn't break that earlier last time. Oh, whoops. Does it even matter if we break it? Such Tuesday.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Better reload.
Under the light of the
Let us all
kingdom.
strive to be beautiful.
Maybe we bypass, get these kills first.
Why don't they just
I mean, we could
develop
pause if we
something like
want.
an
Under the light of the kingdom.
That could also help it.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't think we
just
need to do
getting
that
into the
though.
groove. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, I didn't shoot the two at the side. Okay, we totally can do this. I'm just being very sloppy right now.
I shall wrap this up quickly.
This is why I usually
before
like switching to
midnight.
crown to shoot, because it's hard to see sometimes.
Reload.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Right.
Target not eliminated.
Why don't they just develop something like
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum
shall kneel.
going. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Target eliminated.
Better read.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel. Target eliminated.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel. Target not eliminated.
What? I didn't do anything.
Under the light of the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum
Shall
going.
kneel.
That's okay.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
You like how I'm peeking at the chat? Wow. Most people don't even pick up on stuff like that. Okay, we got it. A good streamer that isn't with a gazillion viewers would pay attention to chat as well, but... Okay. We got that level up. That's huge. If you let the sniper rifle Nikke automatically charge to full and shoot versus manually rapid firing them, it's not about the DPS loss, it's about the burst generation lost. If you notice, like, when I'm playing, so I did it a couple times. When your burst is about to end, you should let your burst generator charge up. So once your burst ends, you can shoot, and because it's a charged shot, you regen a lot more burst. It's not for the damage; it's for just generating burst as quickly as possible. Because you just want to burst into burst into burst into burst, and because if this isn't as big of a deal if you use leader or someone else, because you're going to have to wait a little bit of time anyway. So if you're perfect or not, it doesn't matter because you end up waiting a little bit anyways. But if you are using like D, where her burst generation is so good, there's almost no waiting if you're perfect. Yeah, you just play Red Hood for the burst generation. So full charging it scales well, but you want it to be exactly enough burst, if that makes sense. The longer you charge, the more burst you get per shot, but you want to burst as soon as it hits 100%, right? But if you fully charge and then shoot, then you can go like, say you're at 90%, so you only need 10% more burst generation to burst. You can, if you fully charge it, you can overshoot to like 120, 130%. So you just wasted some time. Quick shooting is generally the best. If you quick shoot, you cut that down to as perfectly as possible. They had an update like several months ago where they adjusted the full charge. So now the advantage is not as substantial as before. But in terms of what I just explained, in terms of perfectly getting it to 100% and then charging as soon as possible, you still want a quick charge. If that makes sense. All right. 2839. We're probably gonna be stuck there for a while. All right. 160. That's beautiful. This is cleared. Alright. I normally don't do polls this late. Let's do it. Keep on, keep on. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. D-Killer Wife only gives you CR if you let her full charge, though. Yes, do not spam with D-Killer Wife. In fact, my D-Killer Wife is not even perfect yet, which is why this is so incredible. Look. She's not even perfect yet. But, in terms of priority, I see people like level skill 1 over skill 2, which is crazy. You want to max out skill 2 because every time she full charges 8 shots, burst skill down by 7 seconds. That's why she can burst loop perfectly. Because she's dropping cooldown. By the way, they made it 8 shots, so you can't abuse it in PvP. Anyways, but skill 1 is what you also want to level up for the damage output. Oh shoot, let me do Kraken first, and then we'll do this. Account review? Master Fujin, do you really want me to review your account? Okay, let's do this. We're aiming for 7. I'm gonna double check the cubes are right. Yeah, and that's why we double check the cubes are right. Alright. Can you describe the worst account you have ever seen? Dark mode. It was someone casually playing Nikke. But casual is such a nice way of saying it, because I think all they did was log on. I literally think that's all they did. It was just log on. So when they asked for account review, it was just like, what am I reviewing here? And the only thing I could really recommend was play the game. Oh wow. Do we seriously not?
Under the light of the kingdom, and thou art lead through.
Alright, let me focus a little bit. It is a pretty big leeway to get 7 at this level. But you can still screw it up, and I don't want to rerun it. I used to dread doing Kraken, because one save gave us Kraken anyways. Because holy crap, you had to be perfect to get 6 and then perfect to get 6 and then perfect to get 7. Now at 400, that's not a thing anymore. I don't miss it though.
Under the light of the kingdom, and thou art lead through.
Like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom, and thou art lead through. I shall go again.
I gotta wait. The burst can screw it up. You can pause this part if you want to save it at time.
Under the light of the kingdom, I take you.
Malice.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Like this.
It seems the battle
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I shall go again.
Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
That's scary because that can kill Naga.
This attire vexes me. Under the light of the kingdom, and thou art lead through. This uniform is so comfortable.
Oh my god. I'm guarding Naga and it still kills Naga. It just takes 1 shot to kill Naga. It's so stupid. That used to end the runs. But we're over leveled now, so it's not so bad.
Under the light of the kingdom, shall kneel.
Ask Mono, he gets to
today's
phase 9
lesson.
XDing. I mean, of course he does. When you're like at 480, you could just do stuff out of boredom. Probably just graduate from military academy. It was so bad. Oh my god, we got 2 rocks. We got 3 rocks this far.
Did you see? Your king has
Oh,
won another victory.
I thought we could get 5 rocks or something tonight. That'd be insane. All right. We'll do polls. Let me set up. Can we pull one more Cinderella? Did I spell Cinderella wrong? Oh, it's because I don't capitalize things. Give you those 3 rocks? No, they're mine.
You've already reached
Alright, we're
this
about to pull for one more copy of Cinderella.
Not looking good.
I have 100 pulls, so if we just have average luck, I'll get her and we'll be done with it. Considering I had way below average luck earlier on, I'm really hoping this just works out.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. Enoch and I are apparently not
What's the
looking
average
good.
luck? Considering it's a pilgrim, it's 1%. So if you do the math, that's 1 in 100. So 100 pulls should be expected to be pulling 1.
It's going to be a bore.
So
isn't it?
I have 100 pulls. If I get 1 copy, I'll be happy. And then we MOB.
I'm impressed.
and that'll
you've
help
made
things
it
out a
this
bit.
far. I'll give you that much. On guard. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Good luck. Yeah, if as long as we're average, we're good. If we're just average. Because it'd be rough. My first... Guys, how many pulls did it take you for first Cinderella? For me, it took... Okay, well...
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
We don't have the
magazine?
burst, whatever. For me, it took 220 pulls for my first Cinderella.
Did you see that? I'm
And I think I
strong,
pulled another
but my
30
comrades
afterwards.
are
I didn't get
stronger.
anything more. So it took 220 for one Cinderella, and then attempting to get the second one, I got nothing. So... Yeah. I can't stay unlucky, right? You got it on the free pull? I mean, someone has to get it on the free pull. By the way, thank you so much for following a while back. Alright. Let's do this. Someone, 1 out of 100 people are gonna get her for free, but... That ain't me. After that first pull, though, I didn't get her, see her for like 100 pulls. Well... that's still above average luck. But yeah, your luck averaged out. Alright guys, so, let's do this. I'm trying to pull 1 Cinderella. Just 1.
Shine brightly for my radiant
You think
sun.
she'll come home if I have all the mirrors of her and her super fancy skin? You guys think she'll come home like this? Alright, I don't know. Anyways, let's burn our bad luck first. We'll use our social point recruits first. I got lucky, in my eyes. If I get lucky here, I shouldn't pull. Because every time we've gotten lucky on social points, we got nothing. In my eyes, you burn your bad luck with the social points, and then you go from there.
I may be an...
You yell F it, we
Your
ball
orders.
for every pull? What the heck?
Leave it. This.
Never
Soldier
pulled her, so I
At
mileage.
your service.
Technically speaking, mileaging is probably the best thing you can do. You know what? I'll just stay with her. Mileaging is the best thing you can do. Because, you're saving your mileage for pilgrims in the first place. Did you watch this? Divine Marksman, you're clearly an anime fan. I'm not done watching it yet. I think I watched like 6 episodes. And I've just been busy since then. Alright. That's good. We're burning the bad luck. I watch way too much anime. Oh man. Yeah, you definitely seem like it.
Armament. This shot. will
When
make
I
us
watch
strong.
anime, I need to save my time, so I usually skip the openings.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Alright. You'll shine more brightly if you come home and I MLB you. I had the worst luck with the crown banner, literally 400 plus pulls before my first copy dropped. Had to pity twice to get to MLB, and then the game trolled me like 7 crown copies in the last 6 months. Yeah. The game definitely does that. Oh, wow, that one felt like it was a good one. I'm at, Core 6 crown myself, so I know what you're talking about. You work so hard to pull for them on their debut banner, and then when you can just and then you just randomly pull them, which is hilarious. Alright, guys. We burn our bad luck. So I have her at Limit Break 1. I did mileage her one time. And if we pull her one more time, I'll mileage her one more time into MLB. Every pull doesn't do that much.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
But I think I like her. And I think I wouldn't regret MLBing her anyways. Unless the next collab is suddenly in like 2 weeks or something, that'll be really upset. Alright, but assuming nothing crazy happens, I don't think I'll regret this. So here we go. Pull 10. I'm waiting for her animation. I feel like... There. That shatter, when she points at you. I don't know if you guys have pulling rituals, but I do. Alright. Gotcha gods. Please bless this poor soul. Oh my god! This is why you flush out your bad luck. Can we? Can we?
Leave it to me.
Hold up.
Leave it to me.
Hold up.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Oh my god, I don't even want to know. Here we go. Oh, fuck off. Oh!
My name is Privity, and I am your maid.
This is my favorite Alicia Nikke. I don't know how highly you guys rank Privity in your hearts, but I have her in my top 3. When she first came out, I was adamant I wasn't going to pull for her, but I broke eventually. Damn. I'll take it. Honestly, come on. She's... My favorite Nikkes are Scarlet, Laplace, and Privity, so I'm down for that.
Find something delicious, old timer.
Alright, that was just 10 pulls. Okay.
Shine brightly.
Oh, we
for
didn't do
my
the Gamba.
radiant self.
Hold on. We didn't do the Gamba. Alright, hold on one sec. Alright, well, I don't know. I'm just doing it really quickly. Here's some Gamba. Privity is the Hatsune Miku at home. Yeah. No, she's a good pickup because I run her in Listening Tower, and if you did last solo raids, she was definitely the MVP of the shotgun team. It has a tracking eye effect and looks amazing. Oh my god. Show me. Cindy catches you calling her more beautiful and never comes to you. Okay, you're right. I shouldn't say anything like that. But I love Privity. I need to catch up in the story. By the way, if you guys haven't followed already, you should, because either tonight or tomorrow I'll finish up the anniversary story. But afterwards, I'm gonna go on this epic journey where I'm gonna try to catch up in story. So I'll be probably doing like 3 chapters a week or something like that. Reading the story. So if you want to refresh the last 10 chapters, that's what I'm going to be doing next. I will vote the worst to suck your bad luck into me. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Divine. I'll check it out right after this. Actually, we'll check it out right now. Why not? Look. How much would you guys pay for a figurine? I already conned myself into buying the Alice figurine, which, by the way, that was 80? 80 Canadian dollars? That wasn't so bad. But all of these figurines, That's at least a $200. Hey, her face kind of looks a bit off. That's at least a $200 figurine, man. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wait. Did you guys notice? I noticed. Guys, no, that's not accurate. Hold on, that's not accurate. One sec. Hold on. We checked this out before. That is totally not accurate. Wait. No, it is accurate. Am I misremembering this? I thought the tail was a lot lower, and we were like, is that a butt plug? Okay, never mind. Maybe I had a degen dream or something, but that looks way higher than what I remember it to be. But they did push her skirt up to show off her butt. Okay, so the question is, how much does this cost? And it's a 200. Whoa. Hold on, I was talking about this being a $200 figurine. It's a $800 figurine. I can't buy this. It's $800. I'd rather have a smaller figurine that I can afford than a massive figurine that I can't put anywhere and I can't buy. I don't know about you guys, that's way too much. Alright, let's go back to polls. Voting is done. We're 10 polls in, by the way. Alright, here we go, poll 20. I'd rather just buy a life-size silicone. Okay, that's you. Alright, gotcha gods. Thank you for the privity. Let's keep going. Ah.
Nice.
I wonder who even
Your
buys
orders,
these
knight.
figurines to make it worth
Your
it.
orders, please.
If you put a figurine at $800, the peasants won't buy it.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
And your average gacha player is a peasant. No offense to all the peasants in here. Like, if we have spare income, it goes to the game. It's not gonna go to a figurine. Like, what are you doing? You know, we live on ramen diets, so we could gacha more. Gacha gods. Please bless this peasant. Oh, let's go! Do you guys believe? Peasants can buy up if they save up. Alright, we're gonna find out immediately. Here we go. Oh, that one felt really good. Come on. Oh!
I'm Quincy the Thief. Shall I plan another grand escape today?
What?
In the name of justice?
Okay, that's huge. Quincy, is she the best water DPS? I think she does more damage than Lumilla. I didn't go for her during the entire Phantom Thief thing because I said to myself, Annie's coming up, I'm gonna save. So the fact that we get her now makes me really happy. I wanted to go for her. In fact, I've been doing her bond as of late because I've liked Quincy since that event. Best SMG TPS? Yeah, that's by far. That butt is unbelievable. Anyways,
Don't you?
Winter Lumilla's still up there? No, I'm not saying Winter Lumilla's bad. That's definitely the 1 and 2 in terms of wire DPS. It's between those two. What the fuck? So did I get her or not? Quincy has become one of the thieves of justice. At least for today, she's searching for an escape route in the name of justice. Okay, well, she's already escaped.
Hey, instructor.
She's already
How
escaped,
do I
man.
look in this outfit? You don't think it's too small?
I don't even know where you are. There she is. That's so funny. Alright, anyways. Lore accurate. Alright. Let's do pull 30. No, that was pull 30. Let's pull 40. When you're hot, come on. Come on. I believe in luck averaging out. I believe. Ah.
Please.
My Cindy pills were so bad, I got double pilgrim and none of them were Cindy. Don't tell me the horror stories. I'm just praying the first pilgrim we see is Cindy.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
You will shine brightly if we MOB you. Riri. Okay, we have a really good frequency right now. We just have to pray. That's the right Nikke. Oh, right at the end.
Leave it, soldier. Don't you
Okay.
know? There's a fine line between pleasure.
Let's
and
go.
pain.
Oh. Ah.
I'm happiest whenever I get to eat something sweet.
You know, at least tonight, all the off pulls have been good Nikkes. I use Tia in PvP, and obviously SR, UR, everything. So not a bad pickup. I'm at core something, core 3? Core a lot, Tia. Alright, that was pull 50.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Please, Cinderella. Alright, that's the last of my tickets. Yeah. Yeah, it's Erased OP. I love Erased. The song's called Riri.
Nice to
It's a great song. Alright. We got 3 Nikkes thus far, but not Cinderella.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
We're above average on pull frequency. It's not the Nikke we want. Alright. Here we go. Ah. How many pulls left? I think 20 to 30. 20 to 30. It's 20. Oh boy. We only had 90 pulls.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
So let's hope we can make it happen. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Why is it so hard?
I am Sakura, head of Semekai. If you are willing to accept the assistance of the underworld, I will gladly give it.
You guys want to know one reason why it's been so hard for me to do polls? I spent like 400 polls on one copy of Sakura, Summer Sakura, and one copy of Summer Rosanna. I'm not even kidding. It took 400 polls or something crazy like that to get just one copy of each. That was a nightmare.
Soldier OW.
Alright, this is it. This is it.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
This is it. This is it. Anything more, we gotta wail. Oh my god. That sucks. We got 4 Nikkes in under 100,
Armament.
but none of them
Soldier.
are Cinderella. That sucks. 90 pulls, 4 Nikkes, which is a above average rate. None of them are Cinderella though. That sucks so much. Well, now we wail. So, one of the reasons why I wanted to do this on stream was because I already knew I was going to buy this pass. I also knew I was going to buy this pass, so let's just do it already. Stop putting it off. If I put it off anymore, I'm going to forget. We're just not going to have it. It's fun watching you pull. Man, I believed. $19.99 USD. How much is that in Canadian? $19.99 USD. By the way, I'm Canadian. Is $28.18. Okay, so we saved 3 cents. Whatever. RP wallet. Yeah. All right. I'm buying it. Obviously, this is an authenticator. Okay. Also still awake. I'm looking down. The libel event in Genshin ends today? You mean the box event? The present box event thing? Libin. There you go. Yeah, I was like, libel. I didn't recognize what you meant there. Yeah. I've done it. Sorry, I'm waiting for it to go in my PayPal. Five times on. I got 5 blues shake my head. Welcome to the real world, where gotcha's evil. Okay, it's not loading in. I'm gonna try again. $96 pulls, no SSR? Alright, I'm still trying to buy it. Gibbles go! Or goo? Gibbles goo? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Yay, I'm finally in, okay. I'm finally in. Got sitting from free pull. Congratulations! I'm glad someone gets her for free. Alright, I got it. So we got 10 tickets and Isabel. This is the best one you can buy. Okay. I know I should just pull first, But I feel like I should just whale first. Buy the $20 pack next. We contrary our bad luck so someone gets it for free. Yeah. Somebody. If you whale first, then the game will reward you. I hope so. Whenever I've whaled first, the game doesn't reward me. The game screws me over so they can get more money from me. The game gave you Senti. Rest in peace. Okay. I just fed it $75 Canadian. Please, gotcha gods. Bless this poor soul. Okay. If that doesn't work, this is the next step. This is the next step if that doesn't work. Oh my god. Alright. So we now have another 30 polls. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Cinderella. I'm trying so hard to MLB
For
you.
my radiant self.
I'm not prepared to spend everything. I just wanted one more copy. You guys believe. This can get so miserable sometimes, huh? That one felt good, though. Sounds like you really want this one copy.
Nice.
It sounds like I shouldn't admit to that, or the gotcha gods could screw with me. You know what I mean? Alright, maybe we should use some of her heroes. Maybe Red Hood will entice her to come home.
Being alive is a blessing.
Okay. Maybe Red Hood will bless us. How are polls going? We pulled 4 Nikkes and 100, just no Cindy. We pulled 3 good Nikkes and a Sakura. Come on. That one felt good too. Now we're super cold.
Soldier. Please.
Nice.
Maybe Grave will bless you. I actually got Grave pretty easily. It only took 50 pulls to get Grave.
I'd love to hear any music recommendations you have.
It only took 50 to get Grave, but it took 200 to get 1 Cinderella. And that curse continues, because we're technically speaking 300 pulls in for just 1 Cinderella now. 300 plus pulls for 1 Cinderella thus far. Wow. Doing it quick is how I don't get lucky.
What?
Please.
Wait, we're out? We're already out. That was 30 pulls. For literally nothing. When you think about spending $30 for literally nothing, that's painful, man. Well. This is it. This is the last one I can buy. If I don't get her after this, then that's it. Then we're just done with it. That sucks, man. That's the literally last pack I can buy. I didn't think it'd be that bad, but it is that bad. $120 pulls for C1, Keck. Well, I'm part of the horror story of this one. It's 300 pulls for 1 now. I think you might have developed a gambling addiction. No. We're literally doing this because I thought one copy wouldn't be that hard. But now I have to see it through. Man, I don't even know why. I thought we were good with it because we saved up another 100 pulls. So that I thought we could at least be average because we were heavily below average on our first set and then below average on our second set. Heavily below average in our first set of pulls, and then we literally don't even have her on the second set. So that's sunk cost fallacy. Well, if I don't get her here, then I'm just done with it. But that is really, really depressing. This is it. We have nothing more after this. I'm not buying anything more. This is it. We just have 20 pulls remaining, and that's it. That's it. May the luck be on your side. Thanks. You said pull from the top? No. You know, if I get literally nothing for all the pulls I just bought, that's the most depressing timeline. We've been dry ever since on Red
Shine
Hood.
brightly for my radiant self.
This is it. This is the last one. They'll give you one on free pull before banner ends, yeah, but that's all. If I can't get her in like 130, 300 pulls, or another one 300 pulls. You guys believe?
I may be a... Let's go find... Nicely done.
Soldier Oda.
I'm Neon.
Leave it to me.
I'm done. She can keep herself. I'm done.
Looking for a good time? Look no further.
Wow. We didn't clutch it. That's it. That's so sad. That means we went 370 pulls for one copy? That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. All right, no, I'm not spending anything more. I'm done with that. What is that ludicrousy? 650 pulls and 3 Cindy's there. Is it how is it that bad? Save that mods for New Year's. This is literally the one pilgrim that I haven't been lucky on. So, context. I first started playing Nikke 2023, September 25th. So, it's 1 year and 2 months or something. But you might notice immediately. I MLB'd Scarlet Black Shadow when she launched. I MLB'd Red Hood when she launched. And before those points, no, I was not willing either. I MLB'd Crown. Literally, oh, I didn't intentionally go for Modernia, but we also MLB'd Modernia. She was reran. I redeemed 1 copy, and I pulled 3 more since then. So, it's literally just Cindy doesn't want to come home. Because everybody else came home. It's just her. It's literally just Cinderella. That's so depressing, man. Unironically, Cindy's also Banner Pilgrim. I couldn't MLB. Dora doesn't count. XDD. Okay. Good night, Aerosenin. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Scarbs was your worst poll? Scar Black Shadow? Yeah. I pulled Grave in 50. It's Cinderella that doesn't want to come home. I think I'll still redeem for the extra copy of Cinderella, even though it's not such a big deal. I feel like I still want to do that. How many gold tickets do I have saved at this point? 343. Yeah, I think I'm okay with doing that. I might be upset at myself when they do the Eve crossover, though. You guys think I should get do the redeem? Yeah, there's gonna be a Stellar Blade crossover, and Eve's gonna be here. You guys don't think they'll do double pilgrims for New Year's, right? So here's the thing: if we're gonna talk about the double pilgrim scenario for New Year's, it could be Hansel and Gretel. Like, they would be perfectly fitted for New Year's. It literally is so well set up for them to be New Year's. So, if you believe that's going to happen, then yeah. I think they're a single unit. That could be interesting. I don't know about that. But they haven't released another duel in a long time. For those who don't remember, our last duel was over a year ago. What was it, October? Tia and Naga, last October. Well, not literally last October. Alright, you guys are against me doing the extra copy, right? Alright. I guess I'll just save it. We know Cindy extra copies are not that big of a deal, but still feels bad. Alright, let's recap real quick though. I got Tia. That's nice. We got to Core 4 Tia. That's kind of incredible. 117636. That's about 3,000 power.
I'm getting stronger every day.
I really don't think I would regret getting one more copy of Cinderella though, but who knows anymore. Alright, back to working on Privity relationship. LB2 now. 2K.
Well, I guess being a maid isn't too bad.
I did want to MLB for Lobby, but she really doesn't want to come home. So be it then. If she doesn't want to come home, then screw her. She could stay where the hell she wants then. I've already tried enough for her, I think.
Want to hit the button?
Okay. I have a Core 4 doll now.
One step closer to the top.
You're gonna take your Cindy on a date? Yeah, you're not MLB Cindy on a date. Have fun with that. Anyways, the big thing of tonight is Quincy.
I think being a thief suits me. Maybe I should just consider a career switch.
So that was the biggest pull of the night. Outside of that, of course, I'm happy with Privity and Tia, because those are good pickups. Doll doesn't really matter. We're missing Sakura. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I'm at MLB Sakura at least. Okay.
I will remember this.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, I wanted Cinderella, but I'm okay with the results. Getting Quincy makes it a lot better. Because I wanted to pull on Quincy's banner, but I restrained myself. And because I restrained myself, I got her here instead. So, if you do it like that, that's called copium. And I'll be snorting a whole ton of that tonight. But yeah. If I cope into thinking that I just pulled on Quincy's banner, and we got one Quincy and 120, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. But that's copium. And that's not how this works. Have you seen Exodus Lobby? Shit is ugly. I have not. Sakura's does not look that good, though. This is Red Shoes cursed our luck. We are doomed now, bruh. Alright, feels bad. Feels bad, but I am not spending another dollar on that. I just realized I do have to spend another dollar. Oh, crap. No, we're not done. I just realized. I have to rebuy this. Oh my. Okay, we're actually doing one more pull, but it's probably not going to work out. But we have to do it anyways. I have to rebuy the 30-day supply. I forgot about that. That actually gives us one more pull. But after that, we're literally broke, so that... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're not done, are we? No, I haven't gotten these yet. I forgot about all these. Okay, hold on. Damn it, man, we're not done. I would eventually buy this anyways, so I'll just buy it now. I'm not being a literal Gamba addict. I hope we get her, but I honestly don't have any faith anymore. She's clearly intending on breaking my heart. But at least I can say I tried, so that's what I'm going to tell myself. You know, I'm outside of Nikke, I've never like spent money this easily for a gacha ever. And I don't think I will afterwards either. After this, I'm gonna be ultra conservative and just save for crossover and pilgrims, and that's all I'll ever pull on, crossovers and pilgrims. I'm never gonna pull on a normal banner again. Unless it's like a Laplace copy or something. Like a Laplace dupe. Because I did it for Privity, and I know I don't have the heart in me to not go for them. SSR Rappy? No thanks. They already did SSR Rappy. Okay, well, we have 20 more polls, but I don't have a lot of faith. That's it. 20 more polls. It's up to Cinderella now to make the decision. Does she want to come home or not? I'll go with Scarlet.
Even fully bloomed flowers will eventually wilt, but the florets on these clothes will spring eternal.
Well, if she's here, I'll use her internally. Here we go. Talk to Grave. Alright.
I'm... Please.
Nice to meet you.
We only have 2 polls here, so it's not likely at all.
Why do you keep sneaking glances at me? Is there something wrong with my face?
I'm praying that you help me with Cinderella. That's it. Alright, we just flushed that money down the drain. That's fine. To be honest, I kind of expected that to happen. In my opinion, if you don't get them with what you saved up, you shouldn't be spending, because it has never worked out for me. And I don't think it'll ever work out. So I've learned my lesson. Yeah. If you don't get them, then don't bother, because it's not going to happen. Is this worse than your Fey luck? No. Hold on, no. Wait, what are you even referring to?
Now, I'm ready to rewrite our story.
You're kind of late on that. I wanted Cinderella. Alright. Probably your legendary banner pulls? Which one? I've been really lucky and I've been really unlucky, but like, you can't just refer to one moment and be like, well, that's the norm. Nikke's really good at squeezing you dry. After this, I'm not gonna pull on any normal banners. I'm done with that. In contrast to this game, no. You actually think this is worse than Fae? No, that's not. In Fae, there is no bottoming out. You either spend to get the Fae Pass, in which case, if you're lucky enough to save enough, then you can spark it, or you never get it. There's been instances, I think the worst instance ever was like in Fae was, to be clear, I had Samsung Google credits, which you have to use within 1 year or they expire. So I know people were like, wow, you wailed so hard. No, I had to spend it. And at that time, the only game I spent money on was Fae. So yeah, if I didn't spend it, it would eventually just turn to 0 anyways. And I think it was like $200 worth of Google Play credits for Ascended Florina. And I never used her afterwards, by the way, when I got her. Because I was so disgusted with it, I was just like, I'm not going to use her. So essentially, I burned $200 worth of credits. And we barely pulled anything that day, either. It was horrendous. If you looked at what just happened here, what did I spend at most? Like 60 American dollars? 70 American dollars? That's not $200. Alright, I'm down to save now.
Thank you. I'll try to become a thief for justice.
Google credits. Yes, Google Play credits from the Google Play shop. Oh, this shit is out. Let's check this out, guys. But no, Faye is way worse. That's a... Are you... Yes, you've seen them. There's no way you haven't. Have you not seen these things? The credits only last for 1 year. So how did I get the credits? I bought a Samsung smartwatch, and the system glitched, and they sent me 4 times the amount they were supposed to send me. Or 5 times or 6 times. It was a lot more than they were supposed to send me. So I ended up with hundreds and hundreds of dollars of Google Play gift cards. No, that's definitely a thing. I don't know. How did you... What? I'm new here? Don't worry about that. I was talking about Rex. So, I had to spend it, because it only lasts for 1 year. You know, I'm not trying to be a dick, but that's literally like... It's a spend it or you lose it situation, so I had to spend it. Yeah, plug suit? Oh yeah, I plug suit. I don't think I'll ever do what I did for Asuka, which is spend $600. We literally did a subathon afterwards. Just to raise the money for Core 7 Asuka. I'm never doing that again. But she's like one of my favorite anime characters, so. Bro felt disgusted just thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, it didn't make me feel good that we MLB her really easily. This is what I'm talking about. If the game knows you want something, it's not happening.
They just developed something like an infinite magazine. Sorry to break it.
We want to preserve beautiful memories
Keep the
of life
momentum
previously.
going.
So in my opinion,
Did you see?
yeah, I'm never
King
doing that
has won
again.
Another victory.
I'm never buying... If I don't get it within what I have saved up, never buying stuff again for it. That's so stupid. It's never worked out. It's literally never worked out one time. It feels really bad when you, like, do, like, 50, 60, 70 pulls, but you paid for all those pulls, and it just ends up giving you nothing. But yeah, Asuka, with the pulls I had saved up, we MLB'd her within, like, 200? We pulled her really easily, MLB'd her really easily. But the remaining 7 copies, oh my god. The second half was just the worst.
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
Oh, also another reason why Faye is way worse is I could spend all that money.
Body damaged.
I could spend all that money in Faye, and that character will be useless within a year. I will be lucky, in fact, if that character is still valid after 6 months. So no, it's better than Faye, hands down. Even if my luck is atrocious, it's still better than Faye because at least the characters I'm picking up, I know they're going to be good. I can at least trust in their value. In Fire Emblem Heroes, my gosh, you spend that money, and within 6 months you will regret it. Because they get power creep to all heck. There's no point. Laplace was useless a year after a banner? Okay. Is this really a discussion you want to have? Is Laplace useless now? No. How useful is Laplace now? Most people run her in Missiles Tower. Even back then, they ran her in Missiles Tower because they didn't have a lot of good options. And nowadays, she's one of the best PvP characters because her burst generation is... In terms of rocket launchers, the only ones better are the strip grenade launchers. So like Anise and Senti and Jackal, or a crossover character like Amelia. But yeah, and I guess you could put Romani in that list. But outside of those 5, she's number 6. So even if that is the argument, like, oh, she was out of date in a year, that's still better than whatever phase offering, and it doesn't matter now to even say that because she's useful again. Isn't Romani bad? Nope, that's a PvP Nikke. If you don't care about PvP, then they're useless. But remember, PvP, if you're good at PvP, like in my situation, that's 3,000 gems every 2 weeks for being good in PvP, which is, if you do the math, 240 pulls in a year. So if I ever get the chance to get Romani, I'll be ecstatic. She's gonna... Romani is really good for lots of teams because she doesn't have to burst, but she helps keep your tank alive because she taunts and draws fire on herself, and she gets very bulky really quickly without even biscuit support. And if you let her burst, she increases the auto attack damage of your team. She's a PvP Nikke. Bro, I need PvP help? Dude, every Friday, I review people's accounts. You know what? If you want me to review your account right now, I can also do that. But every Friday, I do account reviews, and I help people out with things like PvP. Well, I help them out with everything, but especially PvP. Yes, really? You can check out my VODs and whatnot. I think over the last 2 weeks, I spent 20 hours on account reviews. Because I've just recently started doing them. Oh, shoot. So, it takes a lot of time because there's so many people who want to review. Like, it's harder... When you start from 0, it's really hard because there's a lot of things you gotta catch up on. You played 6 months ago? Ah. That's a good time. Oh my god, this is so laggy right now. Oh, congratulations. Did you barely hit top 3%? I'm not trying to be mean by asking that. The reason why I ask that is, in my estimation, it takes 8 months to 8 to 9 months to consistently be frame 3. So top 3%. And that sounds crazy to some of you guys, but you got to remember, this SR was not the norm at all. They extended the solar raid. They delayed it multiple times. So people gotta really, and of course the Pilgrim. Everyone pulled for the Pilgrim, which was key to like getting top 3%. 2.7. I've only bought 2 gacha skins. That's it. Yeah, congratulations. Absolutely earned. But that is not the norm, is what I was trying to say. I wish you the best of luck. I'm rooting for you to make it, to be clear. But it's really hard. I think this was an exception to the rule, not the norm. And so the next time it shows up, it'll be really hard. I'm a 4-month player and I got like 16% Smoge. Yeah, that's more normal. I don't think I'll hit it again. I think you will in like 3 months, but next month is going to be really hard because it'll be a normal SR, which means you might be forced to pull on a banner, or you might skip out on next. You will skip out on next banner actually. If you're not going to spend money on the game, you will the next banner you're going to skip out on, because Christmas is limited characters and New Year is always a pilgrim, so you're going to skip out on the next. Whoever the next Nikke is, which is problematic because usually they try to make a mechanic where the Nikke you pull for is key to getting good ranks. Yeah, if you want to send over your account, I'll check it out. But here's the proof.
Welcome to Larina! We have a star in our midst.
I've been top 3 in PvP since my 5th month, 6th month. And I play PvP on not just my account but other people's account, which is really important because most people don't have experience with other Nikkes outside their own Nikkes, which is a problem because then they don't have the imagination to really like solve problems. I'm stuck currently though, because number 1 is 421, and until I hit 401, he has a massive power advantage on me. Like, there's not much I can do about that. Yeah. I mean, I certainly try, I just can't. If they have meta teams and they outpower you by like 20-30 levels, it's not happening. It wasn't like I always lost to him, but he willed really hard to get to. If we're within 20 levels, I'll beat his ass because this guy has no imagination. But he wails really, really hard. So the moment we're outside that 20 level range, stuff that I can beat, no, I just can't beat it anymore. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, he's always around 20-30 levels higher than me, which is stupid. But don't get fooled by him staying at 421. He levels in 20 level gaps. So, yeah. Join our Discord and then DM me. Here, I'll do the exclamation mark Discord. Our Discord's kind of out of date. I really need to revamp it. I've been a content creator for... Gacha content creator for 7 years. I've been here a long time, man. But I only started Nikke in the last year. I started at the tail end of the Nier Automata event. So it's been like 1 year, 2 months right now. But yeah, I'm really used to like all this nonsense and all these different kinds of games. Okay, anyways, I'll check your account out and give you some tips, and then I think we'll wrap up sometime soon after that. I'll do Old Tales tomorrow, the second part of the anniversary story, and then the plan for next couple of weeks is to dump a bunch of time to fully catch up in terms of story stuff. I have a lot of time to kill because I don't think I'll beat Crystal's Chamber until 401. I mean, I could try, but it's just like, why not just wait a week so your life gets a lot easier? So rather than waste that time, I'll wait until 401. I'm really glad we pushed all the way to 2839 tonight, though. That was a big accomplishment. That's a lot. We pushed pretty hard, and now we made it to 80 quota. So that is big. Why are you saying weird? Every Friday, guys, we do account reviews. So. Okay, it's Jester. I see you, man. Alright, you guys gotta explain this shit to me. Your name on Twitch is Divine Marksman. I would be terrified if a Jester is a Divine Marksman. Like, he's jesting, then he takes out the Glock and kills the king. Like, what's going on here? What is the obsession with you guys having different usernames everywhere? I have the same usernames everywhere I go. Like, okay, channel names are kind of different. That's difficult. I can't just use Sanguine, for example. That's taken a gazillion times. But for purposes of like Twitch and Discord and stuff, that's much easier to do. I changed names like 7 years ago. Wait, you can still change your name. Why are you keeping your name? You can still change your name. You're NA, right? Before I switch over. No, Kyle, what are you talking about? Kyle, tell everybody your name. Pedja, thanks so much for follow. Welcome. Kyle, tell everyone your name. Mr. Kaito Swift. Yeah, okay. Your name is the same everywhere. If you say so, bud. Though you're a streamer, so I really hope you keep your name. I was on this when it was just in TV. All right. Well, you're really dating yourself, my man. It's okay. My account, if you check my account, here, I'll say something. If you check my account, I'm also from Justin TV era, but I changed my username. You don't have to keep the same name. Do you remember anyone from the Justin TV days? I remember watching Destiny. Now, before someone brings controversy in here, remember that's Destiny 12 years ago. So he's not exactly the same guy he is. That was back during StarCraft 2. That was back when he was one of the best NA players. That was back when he used to just chill and do infested broodling combos. Like, that was an entirely different time, so I don't want to hear it. But with all that said, I remember when he first moved over to Twitch and he said he got a contract and everything. I was just like, okay, I'll come to Twitch then. I used to do crazy lore, but I used to play Halo with Ninja and did Destiny 3v3s. Halo reaches 1v1s. Man. You know, the people who play Nikke always, like, blows my mind. Recently, I watched Nikke? I don't know how to say his name correctly, but he's been playing Nikke religiously, and then you find out this man was 65th at EVO. Or some other big fighting game tournament. And like Street Fighter. And like, oh, okay. You know? Like, where are these guys coming from? Everyone just plays Nikke and you don't even know why. Or like you don't even, but they're like, it's not their they're like super good in other stuff. Tatsuniko, right?
Return to where you belong.
Alright. I'll check out your account real quick. This is not gonna be a full review because all you wanted was PvP. But I'm gonna quickly go over your characters and PvP characters. So, I always make this recommendation right off the bat. If you care about PvP, two Nikkes that you want to work on Nikkes that are really good in PvP and also really good in normal content, especially when you're at lower level. So you're at 279. I consider that lower level. Don't be insulted by that. So a good example of a Nikke that is really, really good for PvP, but also really good for general content is right here, Soda. Why is she good? One of the best burst generators in the entire game. You know what? I'll bring all this stuff up so you can see it. Yeah, she's good for PvP. Let me show you. Okay, so here's Kiriko's Nikke PvP tier list. So let's put it in perspective. What is considered a good burst generator? Jack was considered a good burst generator. Amelia is considered a good burst generator. Well, excellent, sorry. They're the best burst generators. Senti, Anise, Rumani. They're all considered amazing, right? So what are their figures? 26, 26, 39, 39, 27, 27, 41, 41. All right, so where does Soda score? He actually might not have Soda. Oh, here. 18, 22.5, 27. So you can do the math. It is slower, but she is a great burst generator. But what makes her more interesting and useful than most of these characters outside Amelia? She actually does damage. The shotgun characters do a lot of damage. So here's Pryden. They have... This is just an example to get this out of the way, so you can just take my word for it, or you can look all this stuff up. So here. You might have seen it briefly. So where does she rank? Double S for PvP. So why is she double S for PvP? Because she burst generates super quickly, and she's a sweeper. So when you use Onward Soda, it hits everybody. And you might be like, well, that's 628%. That's not a lot of damage, because somebody like Scarlet is 800% and 850%, and she buffs herself a lot. Okay, but she also buffs herself a lot. So if you go over all her stages, she does add quite a bit of damage. Is she the best sweeper? No, but because you run her in your shotgun team, you could run her in Tetra Tower, and because you can run her obviously in PvP, that's a high recommendation. So what's other high recommendations? So if you want the most value out of things, that's a really high value Nikke that people neglect. Another one's Laplace. Treasure Laplace, which you're not doing right now. Understandable, like most people don't have the resources to go for it. Treasure Laplace is also a top tier PvP Nikke. I'm not sure if Priden scores her correctly, but let's go real quick. Here. No, they do score correctly. Double S on PvP. So why should double S on PvP? So we just went over, you know, Soda's really impressive at 18, 22.5, and 27 on burst generation. Where's Laplace? World of Farties. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, man. Here's Laplace. 17.4, 17.4, 26.1. So you can do the math. You know, not much different. At 3 RL, she's behind by 1%. At 2 RL, she's behind by 0.6%. So yeah. So why are these characters so good for PvP? Great burst generation, high off DPS. They both deal a lot of damage. They both generate bursts really well. So that's another recommendation immediately. If you care about PvP, work on your Laplace, treasure her. Not treasure her like literally, like give her a treasure. They do not need to be bursting. They're burst generators. Soda can burst. You can go that far if you want, but you don't. But the reason why I recommend Laplace is because when you do Bacillus Tower, she's your main DPS there. And when you do towers in general, not just towers in general, but Solar Raid and Union Raid and all that. When you have Iron Weakness maps, you can run Laplace. So a good example is we're going to get soon. We're gonna get the next Union Raid, and you can run Laplace, Red Hood, and Maxwell. I don't know if I have it up. Whatever. One of the bosses in the next Union Raid is gonna be weak to Iron, but that's a good example of a good team, right? Maxwell buff Red Hood and Laplace, and they're both effective damage against Iron. So that's a good team. Oh, no Red Hood. If she was gonna reran, she would have been reran right now, but that's rip. Alright, outside of that, I point those two out as good examples of Nikkes that you can get a lot of usage out of, not just for PvP. Okay, the most obvious ones are Red Hood and Scarlet Black Shadow, as Nikkes are really good for PvP, but also really good for everything else. So, but I usually don't have to mention those two, because everyone, if you have a Red Hood, you have a Scarlet Black Shadow, you've already worked on them, so it doesn't matter. So anyways, if you have the resources, I heavily recommend those two to work on. Alright, now I'm gonna look at your team. But yeah, you should try and figure out which Nikkes are really good for you. Oh, fourth, that's pretty good actually. Oh, that is not good. In PvP, you should never be losing to the same person like more than twice. Unless they're like gazillion levels higher than you, then that's different. Oh, he might actually be a gazillion levels higher than you. Alright, 279. So 336. Yeah, that's rough, my guy. Wait, how's this guy second? You can totally beat this dude. You outlevel him. 341. Okay. If people outlevel you by 20, it's still doable. 30, 40, that's iffy. 50 and 60, you might as well give up, because they could just run any random team and overwhelm you at that point. But yeah, within 20, it's totally doable. Outside 20, it's a big asterisk on it. They have to be giving you things to work with to beat them with. If they play properly, it's really difficult to win, because they'll just outpower you. The way the game works is if they outpower you by 15%, you take 15% stat detriment, and as you go higher and higher, the detriment goes higher and higher. So things that should work, stop working. So for example, you go Fast Scarlet Sweep, it doesn't kill anymore. Yeah, so you hit this dude. This is the only dude you can hit. Alright, let's see what teams you're using. Alright, immediately, I understand why you're doing this, because you need the power, but your positioning is wrong, and you can't go this hard. Another concept in PvP really quickly, do not stack all your good shit on one team. You can, You'll win with that one team, but remember, you gotta win 2 out of 3. So when you use all your good shit all at once, it becomes really difficult to win. So I bet you win this first battle relatively easily. But can you beat this? Can you win the second battle? The third battle? And if it's like this, it's really rough. So your last team has almost no chance of winning at all. The reason is simple. For newer players, the basic concept is whoever bursts first wins. So Tia, average burst generation. Biscuit, average burst generation. Rapunzel, average burst generation. Anise, slow burst generation. Naga, slow burst generation. If you put this into the burst generation calculator, it'll return never bursts, because it won't burst. The only reason it's okay is because your opponent is also in a never burst situation. Tia, average. Senti, very fast. Cinderella, slow. Alice, slow. Rapunzel, average. So your opponent's also a never burst situation. When it's like that, okay. But it's still a mix-up. Like, if you just burst, you're gonna win almost guaranteed. But if you can't burst, you're basically just seeing who has the most power or a better comp. Yeah, they never burst. Right. So here you go. I'll show you really quickly. So, there are various resources you can use. Here's the burst generator calculator. You can fill in your team. I'll do it for you, but I'll tell you the result already. Oh, it's a never burst team. I can tell just by looking at it. But outside of that, you can look at the burst generation here. So I'll show you the numbers before I show you the plugged in numbers. 10, 12.5, 12.15, right? 10 is really slow. 10 is below average. Biscuit, 11.2, 16.8, right? So I'll explain what RL means. Rocket launcher. 2 RL means 2 rocket launchers shots have gone across the screen. That's the timing for 2 RL. 2.5 RL, or 5 shotgun, is the same time as 5 shotgun blasts, or 2.5 rocket launchers. So it hasn't even hit yet. It's halfway across the screen. And then 3 RL is 3 rocket launcher shots. So that's the timing of it. So you can see how it's happening. So if you go Biscuit and Anise, right, they're average. Now if you go the other characters like Naga, so how bad is Naga? Naga, oh, by the way, this is Alice. Alice is the slowest burst generated entire game. And you might say, well, no, the MGs are slower. Yeah, but the MGs ramp up. Their burst generation increases over time. Alice is just slow throughout. She shoots one time and it's just 5.6, which is insane. To put in perspective, here's Red Hood, who's practically twice as fast. Anyways, so Naga has the same burst generation as Maid Privity because they're both normal shotgun, not strip shotgun. So 4.2, 5.4 is 7. That's basically unusable. So I know why you put her in there, because you want the power. But is it worth having the power when you can't burst? I would often say no. Anyways, this puts it in perspective. So here, I'll put it in. So your team is Tia, Biscuit, Rapunzel. Well, let's just do it real quick. It's not a bad team. It's just your team is so slow. Remember, if you have Tia first, it'll add another burst cycle. Because when you burst, she's going to re-loop into burst 1, which in theory sounds great until you remember that's just delaying your burst even longer. So even if you somehow do burst, it's way too slow. By the way, Cinderella is incredibly slow on burst generation. Alright, so as I said, it won't burst. If you burst, it's because your opponent is also at a basically never burst situation. But what you should be aiming for is 3 RL or better. So here's a team that's really nice. Scarlet, Emilia, and Senti Jackal. 2 RL burst. So what does 2 RL mean? That means if they're 3 RL, it'll beat every burst option. You have to clear them by 1 entire RL to beat them on everything. So for example, Noise is burst 1. So to beat burst 1, you have to be 2 RL. Noah's burst 2. So to beat burst 2, you have to be 2.5 RL. Right, so that's just to show you how it works. There's a lot of numbers to all this, but putting into concept is as simple as this. All you have to do is figure out, can you burst? And are you within 15% power? I think for most new players, if you can figure it out that much, you win. The more advanced stuff is meta countering meta. But for now, I think if you just work on making sure you burst and being within 15% power, I think you win most of these. Because most of these guys are new players as well. So like that team you're fighting is also a never burst team. That's junk. And this team, it's also junk. It'll never burst as well. And this team, that looks like a 3 RL or 4 RL to me. No, that's a 4 RL. So it will burst. It will just take forever for it to burst. All right, so let me fix our teams real quick, and then, but yeah, it takes experience to get good at all this stuff. Okay, I'll fix our defense first. So my recommendation for a lot of new players is don't worry about making 3 solid teams. You're not going to have 3 solid teams. Instead, what you're trying to do is make 2 solid teams, and your third team is just whatever junk you have left. You don't have a choice. Also, if you use Tia,
we have a dessert.
she's not here. She's here. You don't want Tia to burst. If Tia bursts, it's adding time to your burst cycle, and it doesn't provide you enough benefits to be worth it. Remember, when she bursts, it's just, what is this? It's a shield. That's it. Yeah. You have to recover HP before she increases your attack. It's just a shield. Shields don't do anything. They just blow up. You just want her for burst generation. So let's putting in perspective. All the basic rocket launchers that are not strip rocket launchers, like Noah counts as the same level of rocket launchers as Nalister. Okay. Where is she? Here. Nalister. The reason why her burst generation is so good is because when she hits, it hits multiple targets at once. So everything you hit causes burst generation. So Noah is not a normal case. She is like a splash, extra splash burst generator. Jackal is not a normal case because she splits damage and she's a strip rocket launcher. Amelia is not a normal case either. So the normal case shotgun, no, not shotguns. Normal case rocket launchers look like Biscuit, which is this 11.2, 11.2, 16.8, 16.8. The reason why it's 11.2, 11.2 because it's 2.5 RL, which means the shot has not landed. You need the shot to land to generate burst. So that's why it's 11.2. Anyways, so the average rocket launchers are well, average. So there you go. Yeah. So they're all the same value for normal rocket launchers. So Tia will be the same thing. Okay, let's make your team real quick. So, in my honest opinion, you want to set it up so... By the way, Summer Anise is super good.
Work even during our vacation?
Ooh, you need this at 9. You need this at 9, and you need this at 10. Otherwise, she doesn't work perfectly. Also, you want to make sure they're cubed correctly. Alright, I gotta hurry up. Alright, I'll just make the team. I don't have too much time tonight. So the explanations and stuff will go quick.
Are we going for a walk?
Man, it does suck that you do not have...
Need my help? Are we going to play? Where at?
We could Noah this team and really stack it up. And that's really good. But we shouldn't. Oh, we could actually.
It's my turn.
I want to change my attire.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Okay, I'll explain everything after I build a team. Normally, I would say don't do Anise on defense, but it's hard. It's even hard to use Cinderella at this point.
Are we going to play? Where at?
No, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, explanation on this team. Biscuit's gonna keep your Jackal alive. Jackal's burst generation, Senti's burst generation. Tia is okay burst generation and she taunts. But yeah, Biscuit's gonna keep everyone alive, and then you're gonna have Jackal Burst, which does almost nothing. By the way, Jackal does improve certain Nikkes like 2B, but they're really rare. Anyways, then Biscuit will burst, and then Ennis will kill everybody. So that's not a bad team. The problem is its power is really low, 270. This other team of yours, I think the best thing you can do is, of your remaining Nikkes, the best burst generator is Rapunzel.
I'm always by your side.
So I would run it like this. The idea of this team is, it's gonna be 3 RL. Oh, by the way, I'll fill this in so you can see the timing and speed of it. Again, you want to be minimum 3 RL so you can actually burst. But yeah, Noise, Noah. Noise will keep you alive from quick sweeps unless they're 2.5. Unless they're 2 RL or better. A 3 RL team will still be able to. Well, I'm actually presuming too much, I think. Okay, at 7, with Noise's burst at 7, it'll keep you alive against most Scarlets. Anyways, I'll keep you alive until Noah gets in, and afterwards, Scar Black Shadow bursts. Noir also supports because as long as her HP is up, she'll give you 10% more attack. And then Rapunzel's gonna keep your bulky Nikkes alive. This other team, oh yeah, I already went over it. And then your final team,
If it's
it doesn't even matter.
What are we learning today?
And you might be like, well, the team doesn't burst. It's not gonna burst anyways. When you run teams like this, you're just trying to win on sheer power, which is perfectly fine. Anyways, I'll put it in calculator real quick before I wrap up, just to show you. So make sure they all have cubes. Normally I would actually do a battle for you, but I actually gotta go. Here. So that's the team we just made for you. 3RL. You want to make sure you put your stuff through the calculator and it says 3RL. 3RL is the standard. Currently, you're not even used to that standard right now. I get it. And making sure you have enough power is really important, and I get that as well. But yeah, you want to at least aim for 3RL. The other team I made you was Noah, Noise, Scarlet, Black Shadow, Noir, Rapunzel. So yeah, 3RL is a decent enough time. At most teams are 3RL, so that means you burst at roughly the same amount of time, which means you should be okay. But yeah, that's why I did the changes for your two teams. Anyways, that's all the time I got. The only problem with these teams is I don't know about the power of people around your level. They might just overwhelm your teams, which is a really unfortunate thing. So yeah, normally I take a better look and try balancing things out a bit better than that. But yeah, it's up to you to keep them or not. Come back on Friday if you want a deeper feedback, because I have to finish the other weeklies before before we end. Yeah, normally I take my time explaining things. I had to go through all that really quickly. I know that was a lot of info, but PvP, for me, for most players, at a certain point the game is really boring. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say it that badly. At a certain point, there's not a lot to do in the game, and PvP is how you spend your time and efforts. So, I know for a lot of newer players, it's very daunting, but it doesn't have to be that way. Anyways, I gotta hurry up. Ugh. I think I can finish in 10 minutes. Yeah, just go on Discord. In the PvP, there are links to everything. Tagged links for everything. Yeah, no problem. If you want detailed explanations and stuff, come back on Friday. That's usually when I do the account reviews and whatnot. Alright, gotta get through my dailies real quick. Well, the SPS and SNEs. So the SPS team. The unfortunate thing is you don't have Scarlet, right? Again, I couldn't look at everything too clearly. The unfortunate thing is both your teams have trouble against sweeping teams. You ideally get a sweeping team of your own, but it's you know, understandably kind of hard to do all that. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, guys. Ooh, this is really bad. I forgot I had so much to do. I'm still not over daylight savings time, guys. I'm still not over daylight saving times. It's really annoying. In my mind, I have an hour left, but every time I quickly realize, actually no, you don't have any time left. Yeah, you know the funny thing is one of my clocks is still on the old time. Wait, I finished this? Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm alright, actually. I finished the big thing. I forgot I did. Alright, that gives me a bit of a breather. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy PvP. PvP is not fun for people who fall behind, but for people who stay up to date with everything, it's a lot of fun. By the way, your server's like ripe for the taking, so I hope you put in that effort. By the way, you're not gonna beat the whales long term. It's almost impossible to beat them long term. But the good news is you're winning as long as you get top 3%, top 3. Because all you're aiming for, if you're not pay to win, is just 3,000 gems every 2 weeks. More of a visual learner? Alright. That's good, because I show everything like that. Alright. Alright guys, let me get this done. By the way, just curious. I'm not trying to be controversial or anything. Aside from Sky, because everyone, most people were from the Sky's raid. Who else do you guys watch in terms of Nikke content creators? Reason I'm asking is because I only watch Sky, so I really don't know. Natlin. What are these called? Okay. Kindling. I want the kindling ones. Kindling. Oh, okay. And then Justice. Pyrex, so that's a spelling. Alright. Guitar Rock, I'll need. Oh yeah, I used to watch Guitar Rock a lot. I think I watch him more for Brown Dust 2 stuff nowadays. Considering I think he's the only one who makes stuff for Brown Dust 2. I want to get into making Nikke content. It's been a year of streaming the game, but I haven't really made anything thus far. What do you guys think would be interesting? Because I don't want to make guides. Not that guides are boring or anything, it's just there's no point to guides. Because why do something that someone else is going to do even better? If you guys watch Sky, then you know that man is a machine. That man is a machine. He will spend like a gazillion hours testing his shit. So there's no point in competing with that. You really shouldn't even bother with that. Thus far, I'm leaning towards like opinion pieces and PvP stuff, because I feel like everyone can appreciate opinion, even if they don't disagree with the opinion. That's fine. All right, there you go. Yep. And the PvP stuff, I'm pretty confident in. I feel like I play more PvP than most people, because again, I don't just do PvP on my own account. When I do these account reviews, I usually, you know, beat someone that they couldn't beat, or adjust their teams, or go over scenarios or whatnot. So stuff like that, I feel like I can provide good value on, because most people only play with like a small group of Nikkes, not virtually all of them. Wait, what? What? Damn it, I think I have to play Genshin tomorrow too then. Alright, fine. You also play Genshin? Dude. I'm at double digits in gachas now. Why am I double digits? Because Heaven Burns Red came out. I'm really glad I didn't get into ZZZ, because I don't know about you guys. I don't have it in my heart to quit. In my mind, if you do something, you do it well, and to do something well, obviously you're committed. So yeah. Alright, let me get these done. Tower Fantasy still. Oh my god. I respect you, but that's stupid. Not literally calling you stupid, but like Tower Fantasy. I think most Tower Fantasy players realize that game is basically dead. It is a shadow of a shadow of a shadow of its former self at this point. I even played it. I haven't played it upon launch, but for obvious reasons, it didn't hold on to me and just about everybody else, because the story was kind of whack, the gameplay was okay, the exploration was fun, I guess, but yeah, it just, if you played Genshin before playing it, it just felt really bad, because it just made you think, man, I'd just rather be playing more Genshin. So many people quit before the game actually became a game. Yeah, I mean, I bet it got better, because despite all the shit talk I'm saying right now, it did make $1 billion. You cannot call a gacha game a failure if it made $1 billion. I mean, technically you can say whatever you want, but it just would be inaccurate to say it's a failure after making that much money. What games are you rocking right now? So right now, I'm playing Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Those are my two big Hoyoverse games. I started Heaven Burns Red yesterday, but I don't plan on streaming that game very often. I play Fire Emblem Heroes. Most people know me from Fire Emblem Heroes, where I was one of the biggest. I mean, I still am the biggest streamer on Twitch, at least, in Fire Emblem Heroes. But I was one of the biggest content creators there. That's where most people knew me from. Nikke, obviously. I also play. I'm forgetting things. Oh, Soloing Arise. That came out 6 months ago now. Feels like it came out yesterday. You might know it from the anime and the webcomics. I read the webcomics, like webtoons actually. Comics is wrong wording. I read that like 2 years ago or something. I was just so enthralled with it. I think I read all of it all at once. Over the span of one night. It was crazy. I loved it that much. Anyways, I definitely play that. That game takes a lot of time though. There's a streamer gacha called Streamwalker Tribes. I still really like that game. Only problem is That game is basically dead too. Makes me sad. Oh, we're gonna finish in time? I have a minute and a half. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can we? Oh no, I actually have to finish. Alright, a minute and a half to try and beat this. I don't think it's happening. Come on. Don't be monsters. It's not. I think we're gonna make it. Dude, fake content creators what? Oh, we got it. Oh, we just missed it. I didn't. Wait. Oh, I got it. No, I just missed it. I just missed it. Oh, I missed the resin. Whoops. I bought the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Alright, that's not such a big deal. I have a lot of resin, but it feels bad to waste resin. We really wasted resin. We wasted 120 resin. That sucks. Whatever. I thought I had more time. Wajaja Ether! What the hell is this Wajaja shit, dude? You don't have oh. Oh shoot, that looks so pretty. You don't have brain damage, my man. It's not that big of a deal. I have 148 fragile resin. You still don't want to waste resin though. I would rather get the primos than not. Alright, anyways. Oh man, it's been a night. Am I playing Genshin tomorrow? How long does the new Archon quest take? Does anyone know? Am I playing Genshin tomorrow instead of Nikke? I really want to finish the... Oh, that sucks. It's 500 primos though. Oh, I can't even... Oh, I can. It's 8 hours? I haven't done it at all. I'm gonna look it up. The rainbow destined to burn length. Tatsu! Dude, I was talking about you earlier this stream. About how everyone plays this game and you never know what they actually do. In your case being a top FGC player. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. I was rushing through my Genshin dailies. Mouthwash? What the hell's mouthwashing? I was playing this horror game called Mouthwashing today. Is dental hygiene really that scary? Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, a day and 10 hours. We can totally finish it, but it'll... For some gamers, it might be true. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Did you make top 3%? Yeah, let's go. Dude, when I rated you, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed after this. But I was like, man, you seem pretty cool, so I'll stay a bit longer. Then I find out, oh hey, this guy's a top player, in fighter games, because your name. One of my other viewers was also watching you. Sorry, one of my other viewers was also stalking you, and then he showed me results because I didn't believe him. So I respected the grind as well, because I don't know if anyone was there, but if you watched Tatsu play, it was insane. It was like, I get it, I respect it, but guys, this man covered for 1 second too long, and literally said, "That's a reset." And he was like, what, 2 minutes into a run? And just redid the entire shit. I was just like, what are you, what? It's 1 second. It's okay. Anyways, I watched him do solo raids for like, and I wasn't even there for the entire thing. I think I came in like 2 runs in. I was there for like 4 hours, 3 hours. It was something incredible. Anyways, if you want to check out the most dedicated Nikke player you will ever find, do give him a follow. I think I already did a shout out. Do give him a follow. I've never seen someone more dedicated. By the way, what was your final percentage? Just so we're clear, if you had to mold that hard. Every second counts. I was like 2.35 to 2. Yeah, no, you were safe. All right, a 0.25 difference was massive. I think you could have shaved up to like 50 million damage. Which, by the way, I didn't want to say it. I could have told you what to do to get a little bit more DPS, because on your final team you were running Modernia as your focus. What you were supposed to do, not that you have to do it, but like it does give you more DPS, because your burst generation by manualing Modernia was bad, because I think you're burning like 3-4 seconds every burst cycle by not immediately bursting, right? So what you were supposed to do was play this I forgot who his sniper character was on that team, but all you had to do was swap to them every other before the burst cycle ends. Swap to them, charge. So right as the burst cycle ends, you fire off a full shot, and that gives you your burst generation back, and then you just quick shoot. And once it's ready to go again, you switch back to your new character. But I wasn't gonna put that on you because you were clearly safe, and I didn't want you to be like, man, I'm gonna burn another 3 hours on this. No. If you use D Killer Wife, yes, but D doesn't buff Modernia. But I was just saying, any sniper character, that's how you're supposed to play it. Because even if you switch off Modernia and you're not focusing the fire anymore, you still have, she's still firing, and she's still shooting at cores and whatnot. So that's not, you don't lose much DPS by switching off it, but you do lose a lot of DPS by not bursting quickly. Because 3 to 4 seconds through every burst cycle, through the entire end of the match, that's 1 to 2 extra bursts, which is a big deal. But I didn't want to put that on you, because you clearly showed you would go through any lengths over literally nothing. Maybe you would have gotten like 2.7, but like the difference between 2.7 and 2.75 is literally nothing. It's the same result. Yeah, you had a jank B3, yeah. Anyways, I'm really happy for you. I still remember making my first Oh, also, if you guys don't know, this man is what, 6 months into the game? I mean, not entirely clean 6 months because it's a restart, but still, to get a frame 6 months in the game is very impressive. From my estimation, when I look at Nikke, it's 8 to 9 months, I think, is what it takes before you can consistently frame. But yeah, like, no, that was awesome, dude. Congratulations. Anyways, I'm not actually playing Genshin. I was just wrapping up the dailies, which I'm probably gonna do right now because I don't want to think about this tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great stream. I'm Sengo Knight. Most people know me from gacha games. I play currently 10 plus. I just started one. I just started Heaven Burns Red yesterday, and that was really something. But yeah, if you guys ever want to check out gacha games, do give a follow. Outside of that, I also do a lot of collabs and sponsored games as well. So the sponsored game we played last week was Metal Slug Tactics, which I don't know if any of you guys grew up with Metal Slug, but that series is legendary. And to see them make a tactics game, and not just like any tactics game, this is one of the most fresh tactics games I've ever seen. Can you believe it's a like most SRPGs, they want you to ball up and make a death ball and move slowly. But in Metal Slug Tactics, they punish you for that. They have you move and jump, and because that's what you do in Metal Slug. You move and jump and dodge. But yeah, it's a really fresh concept. But yeah, I try a lot of different games, so yeah. He plays around 10 too. Yeah, I don't recommend it. I I foolishly thought, hey, I'd play a lot of gacha games, and hey, no one seems to do variety gacha streaming, so hey, I take something that I'm good at, and then I provide something that most people don't do. That was my brilliant idea a year ago. It is in fact not a brilliant idea, because you don't build momentum, because people only watch you for like 1 or 2 of those games, not all 10. The idea was like, I'll just always be doing the interesting things, right? Like nobody wants to see a daily being done as I'm doing the dailies. They want to see like the events, the polls and stuff, so it's like, oh, I'll just be doing the exciting shit. No, because you still have to do the boring shit. So it was a bad idea, I didn't want you to do it. The niche? Oh my gosh. You know, yesterday someone actually said my name right on first try, and I was so happy. That never happens. But it's okay. That always happens. How? Some people do say it correctly. It's interesting, you know? I don't know about you guys. Do you guys remember the scientist growing up called Bill Nye? And his last name is spelled N-Y-E, right? So the Y in the English language is always substituted into I's. But when people say my name, they often say Nicked, right? But there's no K. And then the kt part, the night. That's closer to that's what I expect people to say when they're spelling it out. But they always say nicked, which is really weird to me. But yeah, it's a real word. Night is what eventually became, you know, night, because that's the Latin origin word. Is it knock? No. The C's are such a mix-up, right? Because if you think about it, often C's are silent, and it should be silent, because if you do NYT, you would just say night, right? NYT? By the way, night as in NY without the C is already taken, so it's not like I could go for that option. But yeah, like, it's interesting, because it's... So here, I'll show my work. Alright. Night is a combining form that means night is used in scientific and medical terms to form compound words. It comes from the Greek word nix. But the reason why you don't say I here is because it's the Greek version, and it is with the... whatever the heck. Which also shares a root with the English word night. Variants of night, including nicktie, or nightie, I think, or nighto, or nikto, loses its O when combined with words of other ones, becomes vowels. So, yeah, it's a origin word, because again, the origin word being Latin. But yeah, it's really interesting because there's a reason why NYCT became NIGHT or NITE, but like, for some reason, when you just think about English itself, you never say it correctly. It's not Nick. Oh my gosh. Anyways. But yeah, the science guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy is how I thought about it. So, in my mind, it was like that. But yeah, apparently not. Anyways, it's fine. Eventually people say it right. Have you tried Starseed Asnia Trigger? No. And the reason why is simple. That looks like Girls Frontline 1. Why should I play that when Girls Frontline 2 is a month away? Hold on, did I say month away? 2 weeks away. Girls Frontline 2 is what, December 3rd, December 5th? It's so soon, man. So yeah, that game just reminds me of GFL 1. But why play that when GFL 2 is coming out? I don't know about you guys, but I'm hoping after this year. Don't you hate it when like a gacha game comes out and you're like, I have no idea what this is, and then you end up playing it forever? I mean, I think Tatsu would know that, considering he's a Nikke, he's been pretty dedicated to Nikke apparently. What I'm saying is, like, in my mind, the biggest gacha games of this year are all here: HBR and then Girls Frontline 2, and it's done. But the biggest gacha games of 2025, that's like what, Azure Pommel, whatever the heck, Azure Palm, whatever, from the creators of Azure Lane, and then you got, is it Arcanite's Enfield? I feel like those are the only other things I'm willing to give it a try. Promelia? I don't even know how to say it. What about Wuwa? Do you know how excited I was for Wuwa? You know, there's every chance it flops. By the way, if someone disagrees with my conclusion that Wuthering Waves is a flop, you can check its viewer data, you can check its revenue data. Every indication is that it is not living up to the hype. But Wuthering Waves, I was so excited about because I played their first game, Punishing Gray Raven, from Kuro Studios. I thought that was a really legit game, and I knew they had quality devs and everything. Unfortunate thing is, Wuthering Waves is trying to do way too much with way too little. It's not that they don't have money. By the way, did you guys want to know how Wuthering Waves had so much traction? Like, I even signed up for it. Every content creator for Wuthering Waves prior to the game's release was being paid $7 per 1,000 views. Put that in perspective, that's 3.5 times better than YouTube ad revenue, which, by the way, if you made a video, you get the YouTube ad revenue anyway, so whatever. So, if you didn't know that, that was manufactured hype. People were basically hyping the shit out of it because they were being paid tons of money. The combat is fun. No, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It is just not anywhere remotely, again, it's not their fault. No, actually, it is their fault, because you're paying for views. So people will hype the crap out of it to get more views. Anyways. So it didn't live up to its hype. They do a lot of things right, but I played the Wuthering Waves for about a month, and I just couldn't figure out when it gets fun. The combat's fun, but the story... Good lord, the story, what a mess. It was one of those pandering stories where you're the most important person in the universe. And while in a lot of gacha games it happens that way, it was unearned and they didn't build up to it. The moment you wake up, you're already the most important person in everyone's lives, which is insane. Apparently they had a story, their original story was more natural, right? You're some foreigner that no one knows about, so they start the game off with more reservations and whatnot. But for whatever reason, they ditched that and they went for this pandering story. Which, by the way, you have to play, like, what is it? 3 hours? 2 hours before you can even unlock dailies, which is crazy too. Anyways, I'm not gonna rant about Wuthering Waves. But yeah, that game, I was really looking forward to that game, and it was just so unfortunate. It might happen again next year with the Azure Lane game and the Arknights game, but who knows? Let's see. Project Mugen, what's that? Monster Hunter Outlands. Is there a Monster Hunter gacha game coming as well? The story is what it was, whatever. You really play the Kuro games for combat. I will say, though, they made the story much better with the companion quests. You say that. You say that. I actually did play one of the companion quests. You can probably guess which one, because that's the one that closed everything for me. Oh, this is the wrong team, I just realized. No, I did not play Yinlands. No. Who's the stupid kid who wants to be a dragon dancer and it was the worst shit ever. Cause it was just like, have you ever seen a dragon dancer do a dragon dance by themselves? This is a Chinese studio, and they expect us to believe this man is doing this awesome, trauma-solving, world-shaping, amazing dragon dance by himself. It was the most bullcrap story I have ever read. I was so done after that. I was like, the story sucks, and the companion stuff sucked. I'm done. Yeah, the Yanqing of Wuwa, basically. It was horrendous. If you've ever played it, if anyone's ever played it, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm usually pretty good at figuring this stuff out, whether a gacha game is gonna do well or not, because we've been playing so many. But yeah, Wuthering Waves, I feel like it's going to, it has not stabilized yet. It will eventually stabilize, and it'll be a decent gacha game. I think it's the kind of game that'll bring in like $3-4 million a month, which might not sound like an amazing amount, but that'll put it in the top 20 of gacha games. So I don't think it's gonna die or something, but the way people were talking about it upon its release was that it was gonna be like not a top 20 gacha game, a top 5 gacha game, a top 3 gacha game. Like that was how high the expectations were, and it's not gonna live up to that. All the 1.0 quests were not good. Yeah, the problem is you launch strong because people don't give you a second chance. You want to hear another game that was overly hyped from 2023 that ended up being nothing? Oh, that's right. Reverse 1999. That game was hyper hyped, and it ended up being literally nothing as well. Why? Because they eventually fixed all the issues, but people don't give games second chances. They play it for like a month, and then they're like, well, I'm done with it. And then they don't come back. Because it's also from the... once you're gone, you're committed to being gone. Because if you come back, the people who kept playing are like so much further ahead of you, so why do you want to commit to just coming back to being behind? But yeah, Reverse 99, when it first started, its issues were scripting, because the translators were clearly not native English speakers. So the phrasing, the wording was all awkward, and the worst part was they made the VA say all the things incorrectly as a result. And then there was no auto battles. And if you're a gacha game launching in 2023 with no auto battles, you better be Hoyoverse. You better be some top tier studio, because nobody has the time or patience for it otherwise. So yeah, the game felt dated on launch. The script wasn't polished. The execution wasn't there, and then you had to spend more time on it than most other gachas. So yeah, that was a really bad sign. I'm finishing this up and then going back to Nikke. When I start a game, I full commit. Anything I touch and every time game I will shape into the ideal version they envision. I respect that. I used to feel that way too, but there's so much... R99 has auto. It has auto now. As I mentioned, every issue I mentioned is now fixed. But they didn't fix it in time. You have to launch strong so you can run with the momentum, but if you do not launch strong... by the way, I cover the gacha revenue list every single month. Anyways, I'm done with Nikke. Sorry, done with Genshin. Let's go back to Nikke. But yeah, if you don't believe me, you can look it up. Does Reverse 1999 have autos? And if you go to the game's launch, the answer would unequivocally be no. But yes, it now has it. The problem is they should have had it at launch, because if you have a slog of a story, which they did, and you expect everyone to manual through everything, so a slog into a slog, that doesn't work. At least Kuro Games understood, if your story's bad, let people skip it, so they can just focus on what's fun. Alright. Anyways, gacha rants aside, I'm done. I normally only rant when I'm buying time, because I'm finishing up these dailies. ZZZ when? I did try ZZZ, but I'm not going back to ZZZ. I don't think ZZZ is a bad game. I actually think it's an excellent game, but I'm not going back to ZZZ. I started ZZZ literally like the day before, the 2 days before I started my new job at the time, which I've since lost, and so it was just like, yeah, I was gonna miss out on it, so I was committed to just missing out on it at that point. All right, let's go back to Nikke for a moment. With that new tower mode, it's actually hard. I don't think Hoyo had it in them to make something hard. What are you talking about? Hold on. You don't remember when Hoyo games used to be Hoyoverse games used to be hard? As a game drags on, everything becomes easy, right? But at launch and hey, no, actually, it still counts as ZZZ at launch because it's only been what, like 3 months? It's not been a long time. 3-4 months of ZZZ thus far, right? So it's hard now, but other things in Genshin when they first launched was hard on launch. So we'll see. Yeah, Ruin Guards felt like bosses. Bomb remembers that. I remember that. I remember the first time I beat a Ruin Guard. It felt like such an achievement. And nowadays we just kill them in like 1 second or like a fraction of a second. All right. Yeah. So Divine, it might be hard now, but we don't know for sure. If it's pretty sweaty, I'm down for that. I think that's good. A game like ZZZ is really skill based. Obviously, willing helps a ton. Let's get that out of the way.
Victory.
But like that game involves a lot of skill, a lot of timings. So if it's really sweaty, that's good. You want people to work because the people who really care want that level of competition. One hit death and no light markers. Okay, then yeah, dying's really easy. All right, let me catch one in the chat. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you guys. I just want to get this stuff done as soon as I can. Gemma, you also watch Leaf? I knew Leaf before she became a VTuber. And forever. Alright, hold on. Am I... Oh. Since you play a lot of gacha games, how do you feel Nikke's story ranks among them? Oh, shoot. I missed Tatsu's question earlier. How highly would you guys rank Nikke's story? I want to be clear. I played, in my opinion, the best stories in gacha is probably Fate Grand Order, Nikke, and it's probably gonna be, because I think Genshin and Honkai Star Rail are super strong as well. So if I had to do a top 5, I probably would put... It's really hard to put Nikke... So here's the thing with Nikke. It's all over the place. I don't know about you guys. If you agree or disagree, let me know. I felt like Red Ash event, for example, last year was an extremely strong event. Its first half of the event was, what, A+. I thought that story was amazing. The second half turned into Shonen, and I thought that was like a C-. And then I thought the epilogue was A+ too. So overall, I thought it was like a B+ event. It was really, really good overall. But they're all over the place. Sometimes they write really well, and sometimes they write really poorly. So what's an example of like where they just completely went C-? Do you guys remember the 1.5 anniversary Crown Lost Kingdom? That event was so crap. I was actually like infuriated by the end of it. Because remember, let me break it down before someone lets their rose-tinted memories tell me that I'm wrong. Remember, they made the Goddess Squad, the Pioneer Squad, which is the evolution of the Goddess Squad, lose just so they can have Kilo, and obviously by extension what's his name again? Talos. Kelos and Talos be the hero. Does that make any sense to you guys? We saw how good they were. They literally saved humanity last half of it, last half year anniversary, right? In Overzone, the Goddess Squad saves humanity. In Lost Kingdom, they lose to Chatterbox. Do you remember that? That was bullcrap. And then what else was bullcrap about it? Oh, Crown's Pioneer Wash. Yeah, I mean, they beat Anachirio. They did. They did. They beat Anachirio. But remember, this is God Squad without, so Scarlet, Rapunzel, Snow White. But do you believe those three could not beat Chatterbox? No way. So they set the story up where, because they obviously want Kilo to be the hero, right?
Talos was born to engage in combat, and he can make anything I need in a snap.
Okay, I'm gonna go through this rant really quickly because I think it was absolute bullcrap. Okay, so they made them lose to Chatterbox, so Kilo and Talos can be the hero and win. All right, cool. If that happened, I understand it because that's a shonen plot point. What's the critical flaw of this though? What exactly is stopping Kilo from making another Talos? And after that, another Talos, and another Talos, and another Talos. They never established that at all. Because if Talos and Kilo can take on Chatterbox, what happens when you have 5 Taloses? 10, 20? They would gang rape Chatterbox. Like, he would be ripped apart. There would be no chance. And why doesn't she do it? Because they established, oh, Talos apparently can revive Nikkes that are lost their heads. Because that was a thing that happened. They can do scouting missions without putting anyone in danger. They can manufacture bullets, armor, anything. It's a miracle machine. It's a what is it? It's an ex machina bullcrap. So, you cannot do that. You break the game. Not only did they show Talos and Kilo as more stronger than literally the Pioneer Squad, literal pilgrims, they broke the story. Because they never established why Talos can only be made one time. They never established why Kilo doesn't go back to Bacillus and be like, hey, we beat Chatterbox with Talos. What if we make like 20 of these? Do you know how many Nikke lives we could save? We can save like a gazillion Nikke lives. Nikkes on the field don't have to do scouting anymore. You know, risking their lives. They don't have to do sentry duty anymore because Talos can be online 24/7, right? And of course the bullshit excuse is like, oh, Talos needed 2 cores. All right, then why don't you just build Talos with 2 cores? Doesn't that solve everything? You see where I'm going with this? That story makes no sense. At the moment you think about that story, it makes no sense. They just wanted Kilo and Talos to be the hero of the story, and they threw every rationale and reason out the board. Apparently Talos is mega expensive. Yes. Yes, he is. However, because of what he offers, because of how much training and whatnot they put into it, because, that's right. That's right. A squad. If you guys think Talos is the last one, you're wrong. One drawback is its excessively high production cost. Do you guys think Talos costs more than Pilgrims? There's no way. Because if it costs more than Pilgrims, then why don't they just make more Pilgrims? And people may say, well, Lost Tech. Well, literally, Pilgrims have been manufactured since then. Maybe not from the Ark. And I think in the most recent story, they're hinting more and more at that it's a thing that they could do, in fact, too. But with that said, even if the idea is it's expensive, that's not a good enough reason because you would rather have a squad of Talos than like 300 random Nikkes because they won't make a difference. They get slaughtered. Whereas a squad of Talos would actually be significant. There's a lot of bullshit about the Ark going backwards in tech. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, isn't the new Dora and the fake weak commander hinting at making new Grims? Exactly. That's why I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. You can't make a character like this. But they wanted the anniversary to feature a mech. They wanted the anniversary to have Kilo as the hero. They threw every rationale out of the board. So, in my opinion, that was like the most awful piece of story I read. Now, do you guys remember this story? Do you know how big of an Evangelion fan I am? I love Evangelion. It's one of my favorite series. It's why I was willing to spend $600 to Core 7 Asuka. But my god, that story was... What the fuck was that? I was so disappointed. Yeah, there was also no English dub, which was really weird, but it was just bad. It was just really, really bad. What happened? So, they never explain. Okay, just so everyone knows, why don't humans run Nikke weapons? Oh, that's right. They explained that in the story. You can't. You can't. Humans aren't capable of handling Nikke weapons. So, they came up with some bullshit excuse to allow the Evangelion girls, without their mech suits, by the way, to fight Raptors, because the entire first part of the story was fighting Raptors without mech suits and whatnot. That makes no sense. Again, they bent the story completely out of shape just to make sure they could have this moment happen. This wasn't like... Which, by the way, this didn't have to happen, because... where are the abnormals? For example, I wasn't here for it, so I'm only taking this off the word of everyone else. For like Makima and Power, for example, like, hey, it makes sense, right? They came from their world, they have powers, they can fight Raptors. Makes sense. 2B, A2, they're literally androids, just like Nikke's. Makes sense. Rem, Emilia, sure, magic. Makes sense, right? But Asuka, Rei, and Mari, you just break your one rule. You couldn't just make up something up to, like, justify it. Like, it was really weird, because they clearly kept everything in mind for every other collab, but they kind of just threw it away. And then what happens? They pair each Eva girl with a Nikke girl, because I don't know why. And then they fight the Raptors, and then they win, and they go back home. That's basically the story. It was really bad. So they paired them up with, like, what was it, Rei and Rei? Like, it was some ridiculous combinations. I think Ein was in it. I just wanted to delete it from my mind. It was just like, you have these top Eva girls, and you want to work Nikke into it. So your grand plan was have them work in pairs of 2. You couldn't come up with better ideas? Like, Ein's Y, Rei. Yeah. So they paired up all the girls, and they had them, like, work together. And that was their grand plan on making the story work, so... Oh, surprised not to see ReZero as part of your discussion at first. Okay, the ReZero stuff I excuse, because they didn't even take it seriously themselves. The ReZero stuff was, hey, it's a casual mission. Like, they're not fighting anything. It's like, hey, we have the ReZero girls. They're good at cooking. There's a cooking show. There's a cooking challenge. And if we win the challenge, we can get this artifact so we can go back home. Is that not fitting of Nikke? It's not fitting of Nikke. But is that an okay story? It's an okay story. I let that one go because what are you gonna do with Rem and Ram? Nothing. Like, that was basically all you could do with them. Like, yes, they can fight, but like, why would they be fighting? It wouldn't really make sense. So have it as a story of being, since it's an isekai story, have a story about being isekai to this world and just getting back to their world. That's fine. The only thing I found was really weird was, like, I get they don't want male characters in the game, even though was it 9S, the Shota android was in the 2B collab. So it's not, and Denji was in the Chainsaw Man collab. Like, it's not like no guys are allowed. They clearly did it before. So that was kind of weird. But outside of that, like, I thought it was okay. I didn't like it, but I thought the Evangelion collab was even worse as a result, because it was so forced. At least this story made sense. This story was goofy. I don't have Makima because I didn't start. Remember, I started this game at the end of the Nier event, so I was already lucky to get 2B and A2. I started 2 days before that event ended, so I was just doing my best to get whatever I could. Ain't no way Nikke can kill an angel. The Divine Marksman. Thanks for reminding me about that. Yeah, that shit makes no sense. In Evangelion's universe, by the way, the ReZero shit also pissed me off because they clearly didn't research ReZero. But the Evangelion shit really pissed me off too because everyone knows the literal. Does anyone remember the literal first episode of Evangelion? It's UN forces launching nukes at one angel, and they're doing nothing to it. And then all of a sudden, Nikkes can kill these things. Like, they're going a bit too far. Like, at least research the material and like try to work it in so it can make sense. Like, don't shit on the original material and just be like every rule they established throw out the books because hey, it's a collab. It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, the collabs in this game generally are terrible. I think the best collab is easily Near Automata, then Chainsaw Man, then ReZero, then Evangelion. So I really hope when they finally get to their own collab with Stellar Blade, they're well researched because they have a horrendous track record. But let's be clear. I thought this collab, their Near Automata collab, in my opinion, was the best collab in all of Gacha. I'm comfortable enough to say that. It was that good. I played a lot of collabs through a lot of gachas. It was that good. Okay, but this going back to the original point of how would I rate the story? If you look at the best that Nikke has to offer, it's among the best. If you take it all as a whole, though, yikes. So I stopped reading the story around chapter 23 because it got way too ridiculous. It was really bad, and I'm told for the next 2 chapters it's going to remain bad, and then it's going to pick up and be really good. Right? Same thing with Old Tales. I came into this with very little expectations because, in my opinion, in the year of 2023, the only good Nikke story was New Year, New Sword? It was the Scarlet Black Shadow New Year event. That was really good. And prior to that, the best story? The Christmas story. The Winter story was also really, really good. So it's not like they can't do anything good, but in this year, in my honest opinion, the only thing that they showed me thus far that I thought was really good prior to this anniversary was the New Year story. So if you do the time, it's been 10 months in my books anyways, 10 months since they had good story. Or I guess 11 months? Oh, Second Affection was good. Okay, so I don't know where to count that, but yeah, Second Affection was good. But yeah, in terms of this game is all over the place. At its best, it's among the best, and at its worst, it's among the worst. And on average, I'll say it's above average. But it's really difficult to just automatically place it at number 1 because I feel like games like Fate Grand Order are consistently good at story because that's a story-driven game. Yeah, it's New Year, New Sword. This I thought was amazing. Oh, by the way, let me just open all these. I haven't opened all these forever now. Wordless is pretty good too. Hold on, let me double check. That's not coming to my mind immediately. Dirty Backyard I enjoyed, but I thought that was a B+ at best. Or a B at best. Is Wordless not out yet? By the way, in terms of peak Nikke writing, that's easily Overzone. But outside of Overzone, I thought Miracle Snow was really, really good. I still have to play Nya Nya Paradise because I know that's a good one as well. Red Ash was overall really good. The Winter Story was really good. And obviously, I already mentioned my love for New Year, New Sword. Alright, I'm gonna look up Wordless. By the way, I'm conflicted putting Overzone number 1 because... Oh, I have not played this yet. That's chapter 24. I am looking forward to this chapter because I'm an apostle of Suon, and I'm a big believer in the Church of Suon. And I know most people don't like her, but she actually progresses the story. If you be honest with yourselves, does Ingrid progress the story? Does Mustang progress the story? Which of the CEOs progresses the story? It's Suon and Anderson, but like that's kind of cheating because he's more than just a CEO. And CEO Pilgrims is not really a thing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this chapter. But yeah, I have not played it yet. But I know it's about. They've been building up to this chapter because of all this stuff with Uni. Wait, Tatsu, you actually like her? Dude, I respect you even more now. You wouldn't know this, but I used to be a competitive Smash player. Not that Smash is viewed well in FGC at all. I still remember when it got removed from Evo, everyone was cheering. Anyways, but no, I've always respected FGC players, and I don't only play Smash. Like I play games like Soul Calibur. I played Street Fighter, but I only ever casually. By the way, I keep trying to say your name as Tatsunoko because of Capcom versus Tatsunoko, the fighting game on the Wii. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know where to rate Overzone because honestly, I think most people could agree it's #1, but I don't think you should put it at #1. Because you want to know the reason why I value it so highly? It's because it went against every trope that you could ever think of. I mean, no, it has tropes, but it's like it's like you're on a roller coaster, and it's a really long ride, and every single time you thought that was the worst loop, it just gets worse. And after barfing, you're like, well, that's the worst of it. I've already let everything go. No, it goes to another loop, and you just keep barfing. And by the end of the ride, you just feel empty, and you just want to pass out. Then there's nothing left in you. And there's just barf everywhere. And everyone around you as well has barfed. And it's just... And then the worst part is, there's barf everywhere. You get off the ride, and everyone's trying to tell you that was the best ride ever. Even though it's just barf. Everywhere. That's how I feel about Overzone. Because I was just depressed. And I was just like, well, it can't get worse. No, it gets worse. And then afterwards, I'm like, well, it can't get worse. It gets worse. And after that, I'm like, well, I don't even know what to think anymore. Then it gets worse. And I'm like, I can't even read anymore. My mind's shut down. And it gets worse. Then at the end of all that, I was just like, well, at least they have each other. Then they split apart. That's Overzone. I will never forget Overzone. But I don't know if I can actually say Overzone was legitimately something that I enjoyed. Because by the end of it, literally, at the end of it, I was just like, well, these girls went through everything together, and they're gonna stay together, because trauma bonds people. No, they split apart. They don't just split apart. Dorothy's, like, suicidal, and they still leave her. Like, what? I played Smash before I got into fighters, so you're good. Alright, thanks. Because I know for the serious FGC players, which you are, they usually have no respect for Smash, which is fine. But yeah, like, do you guys, like, you understand what I'm saying, right? Overzone is, if you look at it from the perspective of writing, it is excellent. But if you look at it from the perspective of an experience, you don't know what to take out of it. Like, you know you were sad, you know you were depressed, but can you seriously look back on that and be like, that was great? I don't know, man. I can't. I know it's good. My brain knows it's good. But when you play it all at once, it just drains you. Alright, I still want to know how SW changed to version she is now. Snow White? Yeah, they hinted at it in Red Ash. Basically she was done being Kid. If you recall, she took the entire Red Hood leaving really hard, and she decided, you know, she wanted to. She looked up to Red Hood. Remember that? She looked up to Lilith, and once they were all gone, she tried to make that happen. So she switched her mind with another body. Did you like the story events of Ein and Zwei? They were prior to the Eva collab. That was when I was really busy. That was when I just got a job. So no, I didn't play that one. By the way, I'm unemployed right now, so my goal for next month is to catch up in story, in mainline story, and then over time, knock out the really good stories. Like, I still want to go over, By the way, Nikke even knows which stories are good. Do you know why do you know how they know the stories are good? they go back and dub them. So, for example, when we first did New Year, New Sword, it was not dubbed. So they've since dubbed it, fully voiced. They know which stories they did were good. They clearly know.
Y'all having a good time?
Yeah, all of this is now dubbed, which it wasn't before. But yeah, that was a really good story. I agree with that. So, what does Nikke consider as their top stories? This is how you know, because they spent money. Remember, once an event is over, most people don't go back to that event. But they liked their event so much that they spent money to pay voice actors to go back and do it. It's one thing to do voice an event that's coming out, right? Because there are benefits to that, direct benefits. It's another thing to voice an event that's already been done. That is incredibly rare in the gacha field. So they consider New Year, New Sword good. Last Kingdom was dubbed ahead of time, so I'm not counting that. See You Again. Yeah, no, they consider this as good. Remember, the summer events are not all dubbed, so they consider this as good. They considered Red Ash was ahead of time. Here, they consider Miracle Snow good, because that was not dubbed on release as well. Can't believe Nikke made someone who makes Crow look better. They did? I shouldn't admit this, but I actually like Crow. Full admission, I'm perfectly content with Crazy Girls. I usually gravitate towards characters of extremes, and terrorism's definitely extreme. You're done? No, but like, it's interesting. What drives you? What drives you to go to that degree of hatred for humanity? That makes her an interesting character. Now, maybe the reveal's not so good. You know, that's a thing. But, again, I said I like Suwon. It's the same thing. She's a very intricate character. My favorite, I don't know about you guys. My favorite characters are all complex. They're not good people. Because most people aren't good people. You can't just be like, this character does everything right and they always try to do the right thing. That's boring as heck. You know? Wait. Divine Marksman, you watch a lot of anime. How do you not get bored of like these protagonists? Right? Like, you could basically have interchangeable protagonists. I love Demon Slayer, for example. Main character is boring as heck. I can't say that for, I guess I can't really say that for, Jujutsu Kaisen. By the way, did you guys know the Jujutsu Kaisen not collab, the gacha game just came out last week too. I gotta try that out sometime as well. Also have no faith in that game. Because that game is, that's a Crunchyroll game, so that probably will be mismanaged and be dead within a couple of years, but I'll check it out sometime. I like shonen stuff good, because that's usually why, because it's kind of boring with that. Even Commander isn't really nice, he's just nice to Nikke's. Yeah, exactly. Dorothy, Sue, and Crow are all interesting because they are flawed. Exactly! Tatsu! Dude, if you haven't checked out Tatsu before, check him out. Not only is he the most dedicated Nikke player I've ever seen, he also has good taste. Look, the characters that are one-sided, that have no depth, are boring to me. They could be cute, but boring. Like, I like Soda, but she's absolutely boring. I like Query, but she's absolutely boring. There's not much to these characters, right? Like, they are what you see. There's nothing more to them. I don't like her braces and weird green eyes. Alright. Then I guess you like Vegeta. Yes, actually. Guys, Vegeta or Goku? Who's better? Who do you like more? I think if he said better, it's Goku, because he always saves the day, because that's not fair. The last time I liked the anime project was Ichigo from Bleach, after they were all the same for me. Exactly, Minato. You know exactly what I'm saying then. Cell. Okay. Look at you be special right there. Yeah, I like Vegeta more than Goku as well, because his story is a lot more... oh, that was a fat booba. His story is a lot more intricate and a lot more exciting, because He's the Saiyan prince. He had everything handed to him, and he was supposed to be the best. He was raised to be the best. He was the best, and now he's always second to some nobody. And how does he deal with it? You know, like, that makes him a very interesting character when you think about it. And then eventually he lets it all go, has a family, you know, is a good father, gets upset at his daughter's like boyfriends and whatnot. Like, you know, all that stuff is like that's a good story. Goku, however, is not a good story. I mean, okay. I probably shouldn't say that considering the writer's past, right? But I didn't think Goku was exciting at all because it was just too plain of a character. GT is not canon. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know anything then. I also watch a lot of rom-coms, so Cutie's our fave, so that's Soda Take his personal match. Alright, I get it. I get it. I'm not saying I don't like her, but she will never hold my attention for very long because it's just... I do like Soda, to be clear. Here's an example. Laplace. Laplace is one of my 3 favorite Nikkes. But you guys know why, right? If you play the story, then you can understand why I like her. Because despite outwardly being very simple, right? She's brave. She's not very intelligent. She, she means well every time. And she follows a philosophy wholeheartedly, which is being a hero. On the surface, it's not very complex until until the story made it complex, right? With her fears crawling in, with her inadequacies, and then of course I'm not gonna ruin the story for those who didn't play it, but yeah, like the things that happened to her is completely like they did a great job. They did a great job when you think about it. So, going back to everything we said, this game is so complicated. I don't know where to rank it in terms of story. I think it would be my top 3, but I would struggle to put it in number 1 because it's just all over the place. Some stuff is really good and some stuff is really whatever. So, in my opinion, I definitely think everybody who enjoys a good story should try the game out. But when you think about like the games that are just almost purely story based, where it's the most important thing, like Fate Grand Order, like Heaven Burns Red, then it's rough. Then you look at the games that are really good at writing stories, perhaps too good. The Hoyoverse games in both Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. It's really hard because those are all really top-notch games. And their quality is generally very high. Genshin starts off kind of lame though, but whatever. You should catch up to chapter 34 sometime. It's hype as fuck. Yeah, I'm going to do that actually. Once this event is over, the anniversary event is over, I'm going to be trying to do 3 chapters a week so I can catch up. The lore says she's the best Missilus ever made, but in the game they made Ein power crept. Well, yeah. If you care about PvP, she's still among the best Missilus Nikkes by far. Alright. I plan on playing all the story one day though. If you guys are down for story, be sure to drop a follow because tomorrow or the day afterwards, I don't know if I'm going to try to rush through the Genshin story. I'm going to do the second half of the anniversary story, and then after that, we'll be trying to marathon from chapter 23 to 34, so 11 chapters. Genshin starts off with a rail shooter fighting a dragon, somehow that's more hype than anything else we did later on. That's also true. They were very imaginative with how they did their the story at the start, but I feel like they wanted focus, which is why they changed it up later on. I rushed Genshin's story today for the Fire and the Pre-Muscle now. Yeah, Richter, how long do you think it took you? Because I need to do that, which is why I might push back the Nikke stuff because I still have a day. I still have more days on Nikke than Genshin. Kinda incredible thinking Ein ended up being that strong. Yeah, Ein doesn't make any sense. Ein is a SS tier and everything. Chapter 4 was something like 3.5 going fast. So wait, so for an entire event, did you spend 3.5 hours? Red Ash was a W event. It was. By the way, I'm so like last year I was already thought that was a really good anniversary. Do you guys think this year's anniversary is better than last year's? And I'm not just saying this because of recency bias, because there's definitely some of that. But I think so because they have the Red Ash events run concurrently with this anniversary. So when you think about the writing, that's much more complicated. And when you think about the planning, that's very respectable. That they basically planned the two events side by side. Because the stuff that's happening currently is at the same time as Red Ash, which is why Cinderella is trying to fight the Goddess Squad. It's crazy when you think about what they did, right? Like most games don't put that much thought into their anniversaries. So they have a concurrent, so to have last year's anniversary directly spin into this anniversary, and for the stories to be running concurrently is really well done. So people might argue you don't want it that way because the ending of the story is no longer a mystery. But the end of most stories are not a mystery, right? Like you know the knight kills the dragon, rescues the princess, for example. It's a journey that matters. And because you know of the journey, you know it's a tragedy, right? Because you know Cinderella, what lies at the end of all this for Cinderella. Now, hold on. If you play the main story, that's a bit different, because then you know there's even more to it. But the way they have it set up right now is so beautifully done. It's just excellent. So in my opinion, if we're talking about like the best stories, even though I'm not even done yet, what they're doing right now is basically a masterpiece. In terms of gacha story, this is what a masterpiece looks like. Now, in terms of all stories, then that's not a masterpiece. But like in terms of a gacha story, this is what peak gacha story looks like. Both for S tier. I played Red Ash like 2 months ago, and I think Old Tales was a bit better. Both for S tier. Overzone is number 1 for me, but I think Old Tales plus Red Ash combined have potential to overtake it. Yeah, that's exactly how I see it as well. Then, though, again, I don't know how to feel about Overzone. I was just depressed. It is good. Like, in my opinion, it's good to go through hardships, because it makes you grounded, right? It is good to feel sad sometimes. It is good to feel that. It's always good to feel happy, sure, but it's good to feel sad sometimes. And I think Overzone is the grounding event that puts a perspective on your life and something that you probably will never forget. No, seriously, 10 years from now, when you're like, you know, on your deathbed, what? On your deathbed after you crash your car, you would at least give like Nikke another thought for a couple minutes, like, before I die, I think Overzone was a really good story. Right? Like, you would still remember it. I'm saying, like... well, the human brain's weird, right? Like, what you remember, what comes to mind in those critical moments, what could be literally anything. But at least, I think for me, like, on reflection of your life, this would pop up just randomly. Alright, fine, like 20 years in the future, or 30 years. I feel like I was so shell-shocked that I would remember it that much further in the future. Before I die, some of Mari's tits were nice ties. It makes me hype for the third Annie event on how they are going to put the stories of Red Ash and Old Tales to accumulation. Yeah. It makes me happy that they have that much thought. Most gacha games don't put that much thought. We were just talking about Wuthering Waves, which I think is an excellent example of a gacha game that did not put enough thought into story. I'm sure they are now, because, you know, they identified that was a weak point and that people cared. But most games don't put that much level of thought in it. Time to learn how to fly. What? I like how Sakura in the summer event took center stage with Razana. Oh yeah, this is cool. All right. Oh shoot, I have not played this yet. Again, I wasn't here during year 1. I started playing at the end of Nier Automata, so a lot of things I either went back to do, like I went back to Overzone, for example, or I took the word of other people. So wow, that's all of them. Oh, I used all of them. Nice. You heard me. I didn't hear you. They didn't give us the skin, sad. Wait, what skin? I haven't done the first side story yet. You should, but or you could watch me do it sometime. Free music on Event Quest? Oh yeah, you can get the music, and that gives you some gems later on. By the way, we pulled for Cinderella today, and she broke my heart again. I just can't pull her. For the love of God, I can't pull her. Modernia's free skin? Are you sure? Oh. I thought we all got it. I've actually never used this, by the way. I've never liked the skin. I've never used the skin one time. This is my first time putting it on. I've never liked it. I like this skin better. Her heretic skin's awesome. I still really like this skin. This skin is crazy good. How the fuck did you get her skin? Every year one player got her skin. This isn't a skin? It's her base skin. This is super nice. I'm always confused when everyone goes to the commander shirt. Like, okay, hold on. Everyone can agree, Second Affection is the best version of it. But my favorite when it comes to Modernia is this skin, and this skin, and this skin. Because this has to come somewhere. By the way, since we're on the topic and we're just talking, what is your favorite skin in the entire game? If you had to pick one. I already know what my pick is. I have a lot of skins and I already... It's not even a question for me which one is the best. Doro, Maxwell? Oh my god, I actually really want the Maxwell skin. I really... You know the entire squad for Miscellus? They...
Alright, what's next?
They all have... the Matisse squad. They all have their masks, except for Maxwell, but she gets it in her skin. I actually really like this one. It's so cool, man. She looks so badass. Why doesn't... If they reran the skin, I would 100% buy it. I really like that one. She refuses to be Sentai, yeah. Alright. A lot of you guys really like the Doro skin. Alice? Alright, none of you guys picked my favorite skin. So let's put it in perspective. Okay. I don't think the Doro skin is bad. I actually think it's really good. I could have bought it, but I chose not to.
We've really come a long way, haven't we?
I like it. It plays on our character so well. And when you think about like the skin itself, they basically did 2 skins. Now, it's not that big of a difference, but they basically did do 2 skins.
Talking about the good old days never gets old.
Alright. It's really nice, but that's not my favorite skin. My favorite skin will be Laplace when she gets one. Alright, me too. But till then, I'll have to settle for her. When did they make this available? Seriously.
The ultimate villain has to have her own wheels. Paid in installments, of course.
I think this is my favorite skin by far. It's not even close. Okay, number 1. Why does she have a Ferrari?
Today, I'm a race car driver. And a villain.
Also, Drake is such a top tier character. Is she the hottest? No. But again, you guys know I gravitate towards characters to the extremes. Yeah, Drake is definitely to the extremes. Like, this isn't that impressive. I still like it, but when you think about the complete package, this is so crazy. I wish I could go back to buy this. When did they release this anyways? They've never done another skin like this. This is one of the most unique skins in the entire game. Yeah, she looks badass. Anyways, I love Drake. The weird face. I mean, her face always looks a bit weird.
I'll provide you with service that'll leave you satisfied, guaranteed.
Anyways, she's such a personality. I adore her. Sugar skin. You're trolling me. I don't even have sugar, I think. You're trolling me so hard right now. Alright, does anyone remember sugar skin? You're so funny. Wait. That's soda. Where's sugar? Wait. Am I misremembering this? I am. My mistake. I don't know why I misremember this. What's that costume that has barely a difference? Where's sugar? I have sugar. There. No, I have that skin. I misremembered. Yeah. Wait, do you mean this one? No, I remember her. Again, we played Dirty Backyard, and she was the main character there. Wait, which one was it? This one or this one? I like how they changed the hand positioning. What the heck? The third one. Okay, okay. All right. Sorry about the ads. I tried to delay them, but we're gonna have to push them eventually. Okay. Anyways, let's wrap this up. I can't really push Tetra Tower. I kind of want to just do part 2 of the story now since we were talking about story so much. But I feel like I should make sure I don't have a horrendous sleep schedule tonight. This guy, oh my god. Guys, do you ever spend gems in SP Arena? Do you ever spend gems? This guy probably makes the same amount of gems as top 30, sorry. Because it's 10 to 30 making the same amount. Alright. He lost me twice today. He was 4th. He lost to me twice today. He was 4th. He's 3rd now. This guy would rather spend 100 gems to move 1 rank up. And he does this multiple times every season. This guy is not actually 3rd. For anyone wondering, he's not a good PvP player. He is not actually 3rd. He just spends more gems than everyone else, so he just outlasts them. But what's the point of doing that? Because then your gem income will be the same as 11 to 30th. So what? Anyways, never do that to yourselves. There's no point of it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do one map, since I kind of want to play a little bit before we call it a night. I finally made it to Crystal Chamber on hard mode. Finally.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Step back.
But I'm 100% stuck at this point, because, we're almost 400,000 power down. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to win. I'm gonna wait to 401 before I beat it though, because I mean, it's not impossible to beat it before 400. It's just gonna be really, really hard. So I'm actually excited to learn more of PvP from you. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I really want to make it a series.
Honey.
Because I feel like
Follow
making
me.
videos out of PvP is something that almost nobody does.
Come on, let's
So I
go.
might as well be the one to do it. I've been playing this game for a year and I still haven't settled on any kind of content I want to make.
Found the
It
target.
is an untapped market. I see people just like watching recorded matches. A couple hundred views just watching recorded matches and you'd be like, that's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But they put like no effort in it. So that means there's a clear demand. If literally like just recorded matches have that many views. Because that means people are looking this stuff up. At least a couple hundred people are looking it up intentionally. And then of course once you do it, people that are not looking it up will finally get to see it.
If you wish it so.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, the recorded matches don't teach anything. You need a... I feel like even if it becomes redundant to tell people how the burst generation works or whatnot, make sure everyone's on the same page.
I can't believe I'm already about to.
Alright, let's beat this.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, fuck.
For worrying.
I covered because I knew I was going to shoot, but I didn't realize I was shooting Red Hood.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let us all
Oh,
strive to be beautiful.
Wow, we can take a hit. Okay, we should probably pause there to shoot even quicker.
Reload. Oh no.
Yeah, should have covered a bit earlier. Direction released during the Nya Paradise, July 6, 2023, so it's been over a year. I wish they were...
I won't forgive
I
anyone who
badly wish they
disrupts
would
the
rerun
ball.
that. That'd been awesome.
Why don't they just develop something like an infant?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your
Oh,
eyes on
shall
what
we?
a student can do.
I will re-engage shortly.
Oh no.
This light.
Oh, wow. I didn't cover it in time. Do you like shooting games because it reminds you of when the P passes through?
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
I don't think about peeing while playing shooting
Why don't
games.
they just develop something like an
If you think
infinite
about pee
magazine?
Under the light
while
of the
playing
kingdom.
shooting games, I'm kind of
shall we?
concerned for you.
Can do.
Good.
Oh, wait, I missed that.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Oh my god. I have to pause. We have to make sure every hit lands. You can explain.
There are
Alright,
far too
Fernie.
many things that lack beauty.
You have a lot of things to explain for my guy, but yeah, go ahead.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
Going.
Oh my god, I'm already dead. You have to pause. You can't aim fast enough.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, we missed one.
Just
God
develop
damn
something
it.
like an infinite magazine.
Even while pausing, we missed one. Wow. Alright, take care, Minato. Have fun at work.
Time to show what a female
Thanks for being here, man.
is capable of.
Why don't they just develop something?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all shall kneel.
momentum going.
Oh man, we've missed so many times. Okay, we finally got it.
Better reload.
Why are you so
Oh my
obsessed?
god. I have to use D. We can't wait between bursts at all.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Wherever you go. Coming, honey. Follow me.
You know, the right way to play this game involves pausing so often because you can't move fast enough.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Everyone follow me.
Oh my god. You have to. They'd kill you otherwise.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Target eliminated.
That was simple enough. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all shall
momentum
kneel.
going. Why don't
Wait.
they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
How did I lose crown? I thought I killed everything. What's your schedules like for streams? Terrible.
Get lost. I'm busy.
I do post. I'll show you. I do post a schedule at the start of every week.
Why don't they just
But sometimes,
All shall kneel.
despite my best efforts, despite my best efforts,
Target eliminated.
oh my god, that's terrible.
Reload. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe. Target eliminated.
better
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall
try
kneel.
to be beautiful.
That is crazy.
I was just getting into the groove.
You have to be so perfect. Oh my gosh.
Get lost. I'm
Maybe
busy.
Red Hood burst first instead.
Oh,
To get more damage.
I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wait, did you just see that raptor fly?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh my god. I just kept fighting? Ugh.
I will protect you.
Alright, I'll give it one more try. I feel like I'm sweating too much for this, because, once we hit 401, it'll be fine anyways.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Wow, I missed.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall kneel.
going. Better reload.
Target eliminated.
Why don't they just develop something
Oh my
like
god.
Hold on a moment.
I want to preserve
Let us
beautiful
all
memories of
try
my
to be
campus life.
beautiful.
Alright, I'll do it at 401. You have to be perfect. The only things left for me are, that's it. That's the only two things left for me. Oh, I guess I should. Oh, there's a piece. I guess I should still do
Are you
them.
ready? Then
I
let's
will move as you wish.
Anyways, my stream schedule is usually around 7 p.m. Eastern time. I try to not stream this late, but on the weekends, sometimes
Don't
I'm
get
basically
yourself
forced
hurt,
to.
Teacher.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
rest assured. You will remain in prison.
Target not eliminated. Reload.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Wow, we bursted so quickly that it wasn't even ready. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Hold on a moment. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my students can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Oh, you
magazine?
have to win it before now. Despite being one map, one chapter behind, this one's still rough.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your eyes on what a student can do. Touché. Right. Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Don't worry, Prince.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. Good. Better reload.
I didn't burst ahead of time. Ooh.
Under the light of the
Okay,
kingdom,
that shield barely got it.
Why don't they just develop? That was simple enough.
target not eliminated.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the...
Under the light of the kingdom, let us all strive to be beautiful.
Better reload.
That was close. That was close. Alright, one more try. It's usually these defense missions that get really rough. I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a promise that people made back in the day. It was like, oh, just get Modernia. And you'll never lose this again. Yeah, okay,
I will
there.
protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Target not eliminated.
Oh no. I was just getting in...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Target eliminated.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh my god.
Oh no. I was just...
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack. Reload.
That is so unfair. Like, there's no time
Under the
between.
light of the kingdom, all strive to be beautiful.
Better reload. Why don't they
Ugh,
just develop...
fine, forget it. This looks so messed up. Yeah, you just don't do a lot of damage. Even though this is one chapter back,
Step back. It is dangerous.
the gap is still very high. Yeah. Most people who beat it are at 760. Past day. If you look at the month, I don't know how this guy does anything, because he should be doing like no damage, but yeah, it's possible. It's possible, but it's, yeah, if I clear, I'd be within the leaderboard, but
Let us move forward with
all right, forget it.
grace and
That's
poise.
fine. That doesn't matter. All right, I'll show you real quick. It's always mob, but that shit don't work. Yeah, exactly. The people who mod has some fanboys, that's for sure. All right, anyways, so real quick before we call it night. So I was asked earlier about my scheduling. For me, whenever I make a schedule, I post it up on Twitter. This is my Twitter. This is our last charity stream. It's been almost 1 year since we last did a charity stream, huh? Anyways, yeah. I post my schedule at the start every week. I try to follow the schedule. Like, today's supposed to be a rest day, but because Union Raid came up and we had to discuss Union Raid stuff, I decided to stream today. And obviously we streamed too long because it's now I don't want to look at the stream time anymore.
ちょっとずっとここに立たせるつもり？
But we usually put it down.
バカ？
We put down like what we're gonna do. So I make it on Monday. So tomorrow I will make a schedule for the rest of the week. But usually when it comes to Fridays, Fridays or Saturdays, I do account reviews, and I try to do at least one collab throughout the week, and I try to play other gacha games as well. We still have to try out Jujutsu Kaisen and Love in Deep Space, which is it's a Fujoshi game. It's where there's a lot of hot guys and whatever. I said it as a joke, but we're gonna do it anyways because I want to experience why girls freak out so much about like these games. If you guys didn't know, it sounds crazy until you look in it.
ずっとここに立たせるつもり？あんたバカ？
Okay, so this is 2023's revenue list, right? Love in Deep Space had not become a thing yet, right? So Genshin Impact, Honkai Star on number 1 and 2. Understandable, everyone understands that, right? Heaven Burns Red, I was surprised to find out it was 8th today, so even though its Western launch is not going so well, it did splendidly in Japan to... Okay. But Love in Deep Space... Oh my god, come on. I really don't like how, yeah. Does that put things in perspective how crazy this is? Love in Deep Space is number 1 in gacha revenue for the month of October. I gotta try it out. I know I'm not a girl, but I gotta try it out. It didn't just... It was number 1 in October, number 1 in September, and I think in November it still did really well. So I gotta find out, why do girls dump so much cash into this stupid game? Oh, but that was it, yeah. Yes, because November's not done, my mistake. Okay, let's do August. Where was Love in Deep Space in August? But yeah, I gotta check this out, because it's just like, number 2. Holy crap. This game, the girls love it. I don't know why. Does it even have gameplay? Anyways, whatever. Let's rate someone. But this week we'll be playing 2 new gacha games: Jujutsu Kaisen gacha game and Love in Deep Space. So look forward to that. Friday or Saturday, I'll figure out which one. We will be doing account reviews in Nikke. So if you need help in things like your account, you're stuck on maps or whatever campaign, I'll be helping out then. I think on Wednesday I'll try to do an anime night because Friday anime nights have not been working out. Also, there's a huge disparity. Love in Deep Space International versus China. But yeah, we'll find out. Your is in 3 days? Yes, it's on Thursday. Wait. 3 to 4 days, depending on how you count the days. AFK Journey is so bad, but people just yeet money at it non-stop to stay at the top of the leaderboard. Hey, Zythel, dude, yeah. No, I believe you. Alright. Let us try to raid anyone and make a friend. No Nikke November minigame time. I like that. Wait. Do I know her? Oh, she is absolutely new. I have a rule. I try to raid every new player. But this man speaks to me. No Nikke November? Why can you only raid one person at a time? I don't know what this game is. Oh wait, is she also new? Oh, but this is story. Wait. There's Argent Shard. Dude drops by my stream a lot too. Alright, I think I want to go with this dude. Wait. John Forrest. John Forrest? Hold on. I'm snooping right now. John Nikke. If you guys don't know. Okay. Maybe it's not this dude. I watched this guy's PvP matches. Kind of looks the same. Alright, whatever, let's just rate him. Alright. Let's make his night. Once again, thank you, Tatsu, for being here, and thank you for the raid. Dude, I really appreciate it. Congratulations on the top 3% frame. You've definitely earned it. And if you guys haven't checked him out yet, do so. Hope I get time next time to check you out too, man. I appreciate it. Good night, Andre. Good night, Divine Marksman. Good night, wait, there's two Andres. Good night, Andre 2. Good night, Zythel. Good night, Jima. Good night, Tatsu. Good night, Fernie. Good night, Aftershock. Alright, what's our raid message? Good night, bruh, me bruh. What's our raid message? It's not No Nut November. It's Endless Nut November. What is it called again? Oh my gosh. Never Stop Nutting. No, it's never non-stop, right. Non-stop Nikke November time. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Alright. We got it. It was witty enough. Alright, guys. Take care of yourselves. Stay awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Night night. We're gonna raid John Forrest and be sure to let him know it's non-stop Nikke November. Alright. Peace, everyone. Bye-bye. Here we go.